to. Gonna go ahead and pull it up on the computer. I better fix the tags too.
Tags are wrong.
They're always wrong because of how I do this. So we are not playing Moon Hunters, we are playing Nerd.
Oh, I forgot it's a Nerd. I was like, why are you calling it Nerd? And I was like, oh wait, this is Twitch.
Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the volume down to about 4, 6. Yeah, 6. Okay. Now, surprisingly, very little happened last stream. But because of what you were doing, it was a much longer stream. Still, I think a recap is in order.
Hello. Sorry, I'm just...
Sarah, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
You gotten quieter.
Hold up. Oh, is this better?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my microphone. Is this better? Is this better? I don't want to blow anyone's eardrums out.
Trust me, you're not going to do that with your sound quality.
Okay.
Yeah, actually,
right,
that sounds like normal, so you can talk normally if you want. You don't have to whisper.
Alright, so this is good? It's
Yeah,
not too
that's
loud?
good. Nope, you are
Alright,
perfect. That is really good.
Yes, I am practically about to eat my mic. Hop.
The anteaters work for druids. Thank you, Yoon.
Uh-huh. I was waiting for you to notice that. It's been that ever since the game. Came up with the idea, I'm like, why does that fit so well? You know what? I'm just gonna do it. That bitch left me! Sorry.
Hey, Sarah, can you say stuff?
Can I say something? Is this good?
Yep, there you go. Thank you.
Of course.
Just had to check the stream, make sure you can be heard. So, recap, one of you.
Recap. Interesting. So we were about to have a feast with Meat Morph because we got him home. Zelina changed into an anteater spontaneously for the first time. And these lava golems decided to attack the village. Everyone went up into arms into battle, and then Meat Morph almost died, probably is gonna die. Zelina barely killed one monster as an anteater. And,
of course.
It looks like Arrow's doing okay. But there's still a couple monsters, and probably our good old Roxy girl has had her ass handed to her multiple times, and so that probably means that Arrow's gonna have his ass handed to him multiple times by her father. So that's gonna be fun.
Of course.
And Zelina's trying her best not to cry because of Meat Morph. So
Meat Morph wasn't the only casualty. There was a couple other newts that actually have died in combat, and his father is also in the process of dying.
Right. At the end of the day, we say Meat Morph.
What else? Oh yeah, and one golem had made it into the town. You could
Right.
actually hear the screaming of newts. One newt went back there, and so did Roxy. So,
Exactly.
and you did hear the screaming stop. Take that how you will.
It's not a good day. And also Jack said that this was supposed to be just a little bit of a battle. He didn't intend for it to take the whole stream.
Yeah, that was
It
almost
took
6
the whole
hours. Guy is
stream
still working
because he
through it.
tried
Oh,
to
poor
kill
guy.
Uncle.
Yeah,
It's
between
not gonna
that
happen.
stream and the bloodstained stream, oh man. He hasn't talked to me for a while. He's a little bit pissed.
Oh no.
Yeah, I ordered him a pizza though, so he better not complain. The
Is
fucker.
it his favorite type of pizza?
Yep, pineapple pizza.
Are you for real?
No. No.
You're gonna...
But still.
We didn't know. Otherwise, we didn't know you would be that cruel.
God, just pineapples and onion chives.
Not even anything else. Just
What?
literally a pineapple. You just cut and slice a pineapple. No sauce, no cheese.
Yeah, I slice up a
No
pineapple, sprinkle it in cheese, and then crunch up some onion chives on it, and I bake that in a pizza oven for like about 5 minutes.
So bad.
I could only imagine the smell. Anyways, now we come back to the battle with 2 gravely wounded newts. I believe it was 2. Plus a third one writhing on the ground with a broken arm, as another newt is trying its best to mend it. There are 2 newts dealing with the fallen father, and then there is Rishingu, Zelina, and unconscious Meat Morph. Rishingu has just placed Meat Morph's body in lava, which is supposed to help the newts. Although you don't see any discernible change helping at all. He's not dying, he's not getting any worse condition, but it doesn't seem to help him either.
And where am I currently?
You are next to a pile of rocks. You have just recently taken out a golem. I gotta ask, what are your hit points like, both of you?
Hit points. Let me see.
Hit points.
Hit points. Oh no. Zelina's at 22.
Oh boy. And Rishingu?
$24.
24?
Yeah.
Alright. Just wondering. You do see the newts pick up the newt chief, and they start taking him back towards the town.
Do I see anyone where I'm at?
Yeah, you've seen all the things I've told you've seen.
Okay, am I able to rush over to... Hold up, I need to see if I have magic abilities. Okay, I did that once. Go once more. Oh, I can actually do it 2 more. Can I go over to the chief and cast Clear All Wounds or CLW?
Cure all wounds.
Clear All Wounds.
Cure light wounds. How much health does that give back?
1d8 plus 5.
I don't see why not. Go for it.
And I can do it 1 more time because I used it on myself, and I can only use it like 3 times in a row. So I'm gonna use it on. Wait, which one is closer to me, the chief or Meat Morph?
I'd say they're about equidistant from both of you. Although it looks like Rishingu's tending to Meat Morph, so...
Right. I'm gonna go to the chief and cast Cure All Wounds.
Light wounds. It's light wounds.
Light wounds. Yes.
No, it's the second easiest healing spell. It does not do as much as you're saying. But
Yeah,
it
cure
is
light wounds.
it is still a wonderful healing spell. It is a very good one.
Yeah,
And
because
it's a good move. It's absolutely a great move. Go ahead and roll it up, the health.
now I just need to find my D8. I found the D8. Is this the D8? Yes, it is. Okay, rolling the D8. Okay, I got a 3 plus a 5, so 8 points of health to him.
All right. You go ahead. Your hands glow with that very faint green energy, and you just kind of, hold it to him. Some of his bruises fade away, and he kind of stirs a bit, but he does not wake up. His wounds seem to be a bit more serious than what this can handle, although you definitely seem to at least stabilize him a bit.
Okay, stabilized him.
He might recover.
Oh man. Alright, so I'm thinking that they're taking him away still.
Of course, yeah. You kind of just walked up and, nudged his shoulder.
Alright, I make my way to where Meat Morph is.
Of course, of course. You walk over and you see Rashingu resting Meat Morph into the lava. Keeping his head out, of course, so that he can breathe, but the rest of his body's in there. And you see it is not healing in the way you thought it would.
How's that?
The fire healing, I did some research on it. It has to be direct magical fire attacks, or just direct fire-based attacks. Yeah.
Right. I boop his snoot as I, with my full hand, I scritch his nose to try to cure a light wound.
Of course, and you do so. Go ahead and roll it up.
It's slightly better. 9 healing altogether.
9. Let me see. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's just enough. Just enough to wake him up. You go ahead and you boop him, and his eyes widen. Came to check the audio. Sarah's very quiet. We did the best we could.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Currently, Sarah is just about to eat her mic, and she's using her phone right now.
Yeah, I'm in college, and my roommate has the Ethernet for homework, and I don't have access to her at the point, but that's okay, because she has to do the schoolwork. So I'm trying to make do with the best of my ability.
It's okay. Sarah, it's definitely better than the alternatives. We can hear you as well as you can do it.
Yay. I'm so happy.
It's fine. This is the best you can do, so we'll work with it. You still there, Yoon?
Yes.
Would you like to do anything?
I don't even know what to do.
I feel it. Alright. Sarah, you go ahead and you boop Meat Morph, and you see he stirs a bit, and his little black beady eyes open up.
My baby.
Hello!
I see. Hello! I go over to smooch his little snoot. Meat Morph, my baby!
He struggles to stand up. He is still gravely wounded. He's strong enough to get onto his feet, but that's about it.
Baby. Hey,
Could I,
Morph.
Sorry.
Is it safe?
I did my best. Are you okay?
Yeah!
I'm gonna start crying in real life. Don't mind me. I'm trying to see.
Sounds good. Thank you, Crazy.
I'm trying to see if I have any fruits. Do I have any? I'm so sorry.
You might have picked up a couple pears, but all of your lemons were sat out at the feast, which is still there as far as you understand.
stay right here, Meat Morph. I gotta go and get you back some food so you can heal up. Please, Rasingo, take care of the Meat Morph.
You see, Meat Morph isn't even looking at you anymore. He's looking at the group of newts carrying his father. And he kind of just starts walking over towards that.
Wait, Ani.
Father?
No,
Oh,
no.
Oh.
Nyan. 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 As they
Alright,
carry
I'll
him
make
back
my
towards the
dinner.
town.
Oh my goodness.
Meat Morph is starting to look more and more distressed as he stops limping and starts trying to run on all fours. You can tell his movement's a bit hampered.
I start running to like where the table is because there's probably not going to be any stopping of Rashingu, you take care of Meat Morph. I need to run to the table and grab food. Brent, please.
I don't understand this thing, but I'll try.
No. You see, I just want you to essentially bodyguard Meat Morph. That way, if any monsters decide to come and attack him, you're there to protect him. I'm gonna go get healing stuff. You just protect Meat Morph.
Be a
Because
personal
there's-
shield. Got it.
There's no way for me to stop that Meat Morph. He's a galloping horse, and I'm like a small mouse. So please protect that boy. I'm gonna go get food to heal both the boy and the man, his father.
When an unstoppable newt meets an immovable father. It's funny because his dad's dead.
I'm gonna have a freaking aneurysm. Anyway, I run over to the fruits as fast as I can. Trying
Of course.
not to trip on anything.
We'll get back to you. Rashingu, are you doing anything? You're watching this newt run off towards its presumably dead father.
I'm chasing after this new hope of I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't understand this thing, but all I know is I gotta protect it.
Of course, you follow it and you see, much like the wounded soldier it is, it still has life in him.
Yoon, just to give you clarification about what's going on, you know when, like, in those movies where somebody sees their dead child being brought out and they try to run towards where they're at? That's what Meat
Yeah.
Morph is trying to do to his father. But
Yeah, I
because
know.
of that, he's not going to be aware of his surroundings. Because he's going to be so dead set on trying to get to his father. Which means that there could be a rock golem that's about to kill him in one shot. And I do not want to lose him.
I will say, the rock golems don't really know stealth or subtlety at all. And with that being said, you don't see any nearby or around by any means. It definitely feels safe for the most part.
I'm pretty
So he's
sure the
my baby?
golems would make it. Sorry, go ahead.
He's my baby, and I'm not taking any chances with my baby.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the golems probably make a thump. Thump.
Tell you what,
Oh,
if you guys would
noise.
like to make a couple lucky spot checks to see if there's any more lingering about, you can.
Yeah.
What role is
You
that?
can't.
What do I roll?
You can't, Sarah. You're in the town right now. But Rashingu, since you're out, you can.
What do I roll for that?
The D20, and then you add your wisdom plus any ranks you have in spot.
Hold on. I'm in an uncomfy position to do this. Oh, this with an ended league is not fun.
Tell you what, while you figure it out, I'm gonna go over to Sarah. Sarah, you run back into town. You do see a golem that has just crunched up into a ball, and he starts to squeal as he explodes as well. With a rather upbeat Roxy just kind of leaning on her Kanabo loosely, and overly protective Newt guarding the children. It looks like most of them are unharmed.
Somehow.
You do see one of the mothers, it looks like her head was crushed in by the golem while she was trying to protect one of the babies, but all the children look like they're there and safe.
I take it the mother's dead.
Oh, looks like it. She's not moving.
I make my way to the mother Newt.
Of course.
Am I able to do like a... Oh, shoot. how do I? Okay. Am I able to do a wilderness lore to see if she looks dead or not? Like, check for her vitals.
Honestly, looking at her right now, she's looking pretty dead. One of her eyes are kind of popped out a little bit more than a normal eye should. The cave and her, like, forehead's really deep. Like, you could probably rest a watermelon in this, and her color is fading very fast.
I take it fruit's not gonna help this much.
Yeah, fruit won't help this one.
Wait, is she currently alive and conscious?
No, her color's fading fast, and her brain is mush.
So you're saying that she's not conscious right now?
No, I'm saying she's dead.
Okay. Because if you were saying that she was still conscious but about to die, I was gonna do a mercy kill. That's what I was going for.
No, she's dead. Her brain is a fucking plate. There's a crater in her head, Sarah. There's no room for her brain to exist. She is overkill dead.
Alright. I put my cape over her so the children don't see her. Like,
the children are kind of watching you as you do this. It's kind of too late to hide it. But you do see one of the newts that came back to protect her kind of kneel down and kind of rest his head over top of hers. And you do see your cape catch on fire.
Like, is it... Oh, man, again.
Yeah.
Well,
they're so hot that the cape will burn. The reason why I didn't burn on this newt is because their fire faded, so it's like not really hot. It's warm, but it's not hot, right? The other one is still hot.
Right, I'm trying to put it on the... I take my coat away from it so it doesn't burn.
Alright, you get it. It's heavily charred, but a quick mending spell will fix that. If you knew anyone who could do mending, then, you know.
Yeah, it would be totally wonderful if I knew someone that could do mending.
Okay, I mean someone that isn't dead. The joke here is that I killed her bard boyfriend.
I know for a fact that is not true because of plot.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Got my D20 ready, by the way.
You're not
good deal. Did you roll it yet?
No.
Go ahead and roll it right now.
That's a 17.
And that's for a spot check, right?
Yes.
Did you add everything to it, or is it just 17 flat?
Oh. What do I...
On your character sheet, you're going to look at the skills. They're on the right side. They're in alphabetical order. You're going to have things like innuendo, open lock, move silently, bluff, and spot. It should be near the bottom. You're going to add whatever you have in spot, and you're going to tell me that plus the number you have just rolled, plus your wisdom, and that will be your total. You're adding the modifier, by the way, not the whole number. If you need any more help, let me or Crazy know.
That gives me a 20, an unnatural 20.
Of course. Yeah, you scan the field over here, and it's mostly flat. You could see, like, there's no way they'd be hiding unless they're hiding behind the corpses of their dead brothers. There is no way there are any more golems here. This is about as safe as it can be. A post-war battlefield. I'll let you have the memories you may have. But you do see meet more for Reach's father, Rishingu. And he is just now reaching the town as these newts carry. And Meatmorph has seen that his father is wounded and is doing his best to carry with him. He's helping as much as he can. You
really know how to make someone cry, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. I promise you, things are going to get better. They really will. I plan on this session to be a happy one.
Yeah, this
Sure.
totally.
All right.
Sure.
Don't believe me then, but I promise you guys are going to walk away with a dumb smile on your face.
There's
No.
a fucking worm that's gonna destroy the mountain.
Yeah,
And
well,
this was
don't fucking worry about it, okay?
And
You
this was
fucker.
supposed to
Don't
be a
worry
small
about it. It's a
battle.
giant. It's an Alaskan worm. I'm gonna worry about
If we can't even fucking take care of these golems, how the hell are we gonna take care of a
No, you took care of the
900
golems. You guys
diameter
did great.
Hey, I carried you with those golems, man.
No, you danced around them and called them weak. You didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
But that was also pretty cool, I'll admit. Anyways.
I said it in Japanese too.
Am I still running to the feast?
Yeah, of course. After you took care of the children, got your coat burnt, and had a midlife crisis, yeah, you could have easily gotten whatever fruit you wanted. There's only fire pears and lemons, but while you're doing that, you do see the father get brought into town with the wounded meat morph, while he, surprisingly enough, is also doing his best to do his part here. Despite his own wounds, he is still doing his best to protect his father.
Yo, if I'm able to, can I make a rejuvenating tea? Like a tea that will restore health. Is that a thing? Or is it just taste good tea?
No, there are herbal remedies. It's not as strong as a potion, mind you. A potion has, like, magic in it, and that would probably be a bit more of what you want. But a tea would also be nice. A rejuvenating tea could help out in the long term.
I'm doing my best to work with what I got, Jack.
Of course. I mean, it's definitely a good step forward.
Yes,
you're gonna have to see what they have first.
I mean, right now I'm grabbing all the lemons and the fire fruit, the fire pears.
For these guys, the fire pears may be helpful, but they've lived their whole lives without lemons. Maybe a lemon might not be the best choice for the tea.
I know, I'm still gonna grab it anyway, because Meatmorph might need a lemony treat.
Of course, he's been doing so good, he's allowed to have a lemon for a treat.
Go give him lemon.
Boy almost died. At least let him have a lemony treat.
Of course. I should probably say, because of you healing him, he has 2 hit points. His dad has, like, -7. It stopped going down, though, so your healing did great.
Okay, so it's not going down to, like, -10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although if they drop him, it will.
Now don't you get any ideas, boy.
Alright, I run to where the father is and where Meatmorph is.
Of course.
And I ask Meatmorph if there's any way for me to cook anything, like tea, or any liquids.
He kind of looks at you confused. Tea? He's still walking, by the way, as he walks past you. Unless you're walking with him.
I'm walking with him.
Rashingu, I'm assuming you're there as well, since you did your best to stay with Meatmorph.
Yep.
Would you like to repost somewhere outside and kind of play Overwatch here, just watching the town, making sure it stays safe? Or would you like to follow the newts?
Play Overwatch here.
Of course. You set yourself to guard the post here, watching for any more stragglers that may approach the camp.
Sorry, I choked.
Sarah, are you gonna stay out and watch, or are you gonna follow as well?
I'm gonna follow as well. I need to try to heal.
Of course. Yeah, you follow the newts. Meatmorph looks at you, confused as you say tea.
Also, I was checking out the skills. I see that there's like a heal skill. Is that different from the actual?
It's different from the spell, yes. That's like you're using bandages to mend their wounds and herbs.
Am I able to use that?
Yeah, you can
Like,
use that for making the tea.
okay.
But you'd have to get the ingredients first.
Okay. I definitely want to use the fire pear. Do I have any water?
Um,
I'm looking. I have a bar of soap. That's not going to work.
I mean, maybe you could feed that to Meat Morph. Here, Meat Morph, eat this.
No,
I don't think that's going to work.
look, we don't need to wash his mouth out with soap. He said nothing bad as a reason.
He's been a good boy all this time.
He's been a good boy who almost died. Remember,
question. If I'm able to, can I use plant growth to, like, grow some good stuff?
Do you have any spell slots?
I have, like, I can use a 3rd level spell. I can use 2 of them.
Is it a 3rd level spell?
Yeah, plant growth is a 3rd level spell. I also have lightning.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, you, I guess this would be kind of randomized. Yeah, are you doing this?
Yeah, I'm trying to, I'm gonna do this on, yes.
Alright.
I'm trying to find,
Let me see if you have to roll anything real quick, and then I'll go ahead and give a description. LMNOP. There we go. Plant, prant, prite, plant growth. Overgrowth. This first effect causes normal vegetation, grass, briars, bushes, creepers, thistles, trees, within a long range, 400 feet plus 40 per level, to become thick and overgrown. What the fuck? That's cool. The plants entwine to form a thicket or jungle that creatures must hack or force a way through. Speed drops to 5 feet or 10 feet for large or larger creatures. I may, if I dare think so, I can make faster movement for the smaller creatures or the very, very large creatures. It must have brush or trees in order for the spell to work. Oh, damn. While you are in a cave covered in soot, here's what I'll do. Roll a concentration.
You got it.
You reach down, you scoop up some of this ash, and you close your eyes.
Concentration, don't fail me now. I have +4 in concentration. And that's not one.
You do your best, but just seeing all these newts, all these cute, adorable newts, being such a horrible spot right now, being oppressed by all these golems, and seeing your own best friend and loving newt almost die for you. You find it hard to gather your thoughts and focus. And honestly, this feels like an impossible feat since there's nothing to grow from here. It's all ash, stone, and soot. And wherever there isn't that, it's lava. It's difficult to the point where you find it to be impossible. You cannot grow plants down here. No. And that will cost a spell slot.
It will cost a spell slot. Okay, that makes sense. Am I still able to try to make some delicious tea?
You can try, although all you have is a pear. You can't really do much outside of make pear sauce, like applesauce, but pear.
Right. Let me try it. Let me try it.
You do
Let's
see
go
the
to-
newts eventually make it back to a larger hut.
All right. I'm gonna try to make fire pear sauce with a hint of lemon.
All right.
Doing my best with the
Do you
tea.
have a mortar and pestle?
What's a what?
It's like a stone bowl and a stone rod, and they're used to crush things up.
Looking.
Mortar and pestle.
I know what you're talking about. I don't have one. Am I able to see if there's one nearby? Like use a spot check?
Sure, go to the table and make a search check. Why not?
Okay. Listen, I'm doing the best I can. You just see a frantic little Zelina tiefling just running from place to place to try to heal up her friends.
Yeah, Rashingu, you can easily glance over and you see this tiefling with tears welled up in her eyes as she desperately tries to make something out of nothing.
Okay. Spot check or search check. Is it search or spot?
In this case, it's search since you're looking for an item in a pile of other items.
Okay. Altogether, it's a 19. I did well.
You do see a stone bowl, and you do see, kitchen utensils that, when held together, could work as a mortar and pestle. You can improvise one. This isn't as good as the real deal, but it'll get the job done for now. It's good enough for the moment at hand.
Yes, I want to do that.
All right. So I will allow you to make this sort of remedy at a -2 because you're using improvised tools. Actually, -3. This is a heal check.
Alright, heal check.
Unless you have profession herbalism or something akin to that, that's better.
Professional herbalism.
All right, -3 on that.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, that. Alright, Okay, let's... Don't mind me, I'm just... -3.
Can you adjust your mic? You're a little bit quiet.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm doing the math. I have a +6 for herbalism, so minusing by 3, so that would be another 3 plus 7 here. That, and then, alright, so I got a 10 in total.
A 10 in total?
Yes.
You crush up the pear and you squirt the lemon in it, and it just does not stay mixed up. These two things do not go together at all. You're doing your best, but it feels like you're missing something. You need one more ingredient in order to get this all together to maybe save it, but it could also possibly ruin it. But as what you have right now, this is not good enough.
Am I able to do like another search to see if I can find more ingredients?
Sure. Go ahead. Roll up a spot check at -3. We'll do 3.
Okay. Spot check. A 4 in total.
No, you do not see anything around that would help you in this sense. At least nothing that you can think of at the moment. All you can see on this table are pears. It's all just fucking pears. There's a couple slabs of meat, but I mean, that's not gonna help.
Can I just mash all the pears together, like every single one of them. Just
That's a lot of pears, and this is a small bowl. You can maybe fit 2 more in here without it overflowing. Maybe.
I think I
Overflow the bowl.
I have an iron cooking pot. It looks like I have an iron cooking pot from my bag. Can I take out the iron cooking pot?
I mean, I have a bucket.
I also have a bucket. I'm just trying to be like.
Alright, the buckets are made of wood. They would not contain this very well. The juices would soak away and it would get dry.
Darn it.
Can I use my Can I use my iron cooking pot?
Sure.
All right. Let's see if I want to dump all of them in and mash them together into a paste.
Alright. As you're doing that, you feel a hand on your shoulder. You look up and you see it's Roxy, and she's holding a weird mushroom. It looks kind of like a brain, and the oils on it almost look like blood, or at least little drops of it. And she offers it to you. Hey, do you think this will help?
It wouldn't hurt. I take the mushroom and can I study it with wilderness lore?
Of course you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Roll it up.
Alright, rolling it up.
Roxy's kind of hunched over with you. She doesn't really give a fuck about you. You know this through your experiences. But she does care about the newts, and she seems genuinely worried about them.
Okay, I did well.
Can I add something?
Yeah, you can totally jump in. Sarah, what'd you roll up?
Hold up. I got 17 in the roll total, and then I have a 10. Okay, wilderness lore is a 27 in total.
Damn. Okay. Let me tell you about this fucking mushroom. This is a blood shroom. These are used in healing potions, and if you had an alchemy set, this would be a wondrous ingredient for it. But since you are doing tea remedy, this is almost cooking. This is a little bit more dangerous to use. It's not poisonous, mind you, but it does cause confusion and headaches. This will also cause drowsiness and dizziness, but this will also numb the body of pain temporarily.
You know what? Confusion, dizziness, and sleepiness is all better than deadness.
Of course,
yeah,
of course.
I was about to say that.
It's the oils on it. The mushroom itself is kind of useless, but you do know if you can just kind of squeeze it and kind of juice it in your palms, you can throw the pulp away. The pulp is supposed to taste real bitter.
Yeah,
it's like
that's why.
It's like eating animal fat, right? It's real chewy. You can't really get through it. It's like the fatty part of a steak.
Yeah, can I do the thing where I sneak the medicinal elements of the mushroom inside this paste of the
Yeah,
berry?
actually, as you drip it in there, it actually seems to be, this feels like the thing you were missing, as it kind of bonds everything together a bit better. You might not actually need those extra pears. And you can go ahead and mix it up.
Alright, I wanna mix it up.
Of course, make a... Oh, you little fucker. What is it? You little bitch. You little bitch, little bitch.
What was that?
Yeah, roll for that.
Roll for what?
Roll for a little bitch check.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it too.
I got a nat 1.
As far as you know, you're not a little bitch. All right, for you are probably a little bitch, but you take it with pride.
Yes.
Where is it?
No, I don't know.
I really don't know what you would roll. I guess wilderness, or Do alchemy check at -8 because this isn't real. Well, you're just stirring it up. You're just mixing the sauce. Never mind. No, don't worry about rolling it. You mix it up good, and it kind of takes a weird brown consistency. This looks like stew.
I thought you were about to say something else.
It looks like stew of some kind, like beef stew or vegetable stew, right?
All right. Am I also able to take one pear and kind of like chop it so it looks like there's little pieces of the pear, not just smushed pieces of the pear?
Do you have a knife?
Hold up. I have a crowbar. No, that's not gonna work.
Jesus. Yeah, just chop it up with a fucking crowbar, you mongo.
Takes the pointy side of the crowbar. Slice, slice, slice.
God.
Can you just imagine?
That's so fucking stupid. I hate that idea.
Her just humming and using this crowbar to cut up a pear.
Okay, she abandons. I abandoned that thought as I just.
I mean, you can make a search check for a knife if you want.
Yeah, I'm search checking for a knife.
Alrighty, go for it. Roll up a search check.
Ooh, that's good. Let's search check. Okay. If I can actually. All right, 21 in total.
Alrighty, yeah, you see several assorted knives on here. No, they didn't have silverware. You look around, and you do see a knife on Roxy's hip.
Roxy, do you think they would like chopped fruit in this concoction? I point towards the thing.
She looks at the huge pile of fruits on this feast table, and I think they just like these fruits in general. You probably throw a whole one in there, and they'd probably like it as is, but... I mean, I got a knife if you want to chop it up. And she offers it out to you.
Oh, yes, please.
Before you take it, she kind of pulls it back. I'm going to want this back.
Of course, I'll give it right back after I'm done chopping it. I promise.
All right. And she hands it to you.
I chop off the. Do I need to make a check?
Make a dexterity check to make sure you don't cut yourself.
Oh my goodness, how many freaking checks am I gonna go? Poor Eunice.
Yeah, how many is enough for your boy? You tell me. Let me know when you give up.
All the checks are enough for my boy. I'm not giving up on my boy.
All right.
Okay, dexterity. I just didn't want you to hate me, but you know what? If Meatmorph lives, then that's good. I don't have a dexterity.
I'm not gonna hate you as long as Meatmorph lives.
I know, right?
Not leaves.
He leaves this conscious and okay. I thought you guys were doing this for his dad.
I'm doing it for both. I'm trying to make enough for both.
Of course. You do have enough for both and yourselves as well.
Listen, I'm okay. I don't have a dexterity here. No wait, I plus duh.
Yeah, you have a dexterity, I hope.
Yeah,
You're a conscious human being that walks.
I was looking at the
Unless
skills.
you're an
I'm
ant-eater.
sorry.
It's alright.
Listen here, you little bitch. Anyway.
I'm not the one trying to feed a dying cause.
Not a natural, but I got a 20.
Alright. Maybe he's not dead yet. What were you doing again? You're chopping up fruit?
Yes, I'm cubing it. I'm cubing up.
Of course. Yeah. You peel it up first, and then you remember a technique that your father showed you when he would stew up vegetables. You place the nice horizontal, cut it in half, and then you go across, and you kind of make a bridge over the back of the knife to help, like, press down and cut it, and you go along perfectly, making these nice cubes. You flip it over to its side, and you do it again. You got these nice big chunks. Would you like to make them smaller?
Right now, I'm just gonna keep them like that. I don't want
All
to
right.
take up too much of Roxy's time.
Of course. You go ahead, you cube these up, and they're very good, perfectly chiseled cubes. You take all the seeds out, the core is gone, and these are some nice cubed up pears. You toss it in there, and honestly, it almost looks like a really good knockoff vegetable soup. If only it smelled just as good. That blood shroom does not smell good at all, and it probably tastes even worse. But, I mean, medicine isn't always going to taste the best.
Medicine never tastes good.
Am I able to wipe the knife off with something?
Yeah,
I
you
just
are
get
wearing
roasted.
plenty of good clothes.
Yeah, I take one of my clothing that isn't, like, exposed or charred. That's, like, clean, you know?
Like,
Not in a way of harm's way.
what would that be? Shirt, jacket, pants?
It would be shirt to the side, like,
course.
covered by my hoodie.
You, kind of underneath your arm, you wipe the broad side of the blade off on your hip, one side, then the other. And you wipe the juices off on yourself.
Alright, here you are, Roxy.
You go ahead and hand her the knife.
Handle first, of course.
Of course, the proper way. She takes it and puts it back in its sheath. Is that gonna help?
Well, that mushroom you gave me is a healing mushroom, so yes, it's not gonna taste pretty, but we're gonna try to heal our friends.
I'm trying. The character's trying not to cry. She picks up the bowl before she starts crying. It's like,
Let's go and see. Let's go find out, shall we?
You go on ahead. I'm gonna go see how that samurai's doing.
Oh, dear.
Okay.
Roxy leads you to your thoughts and your bowl. Are you heading towards the tent that all the newts went into?
yes, I'm heading towards the tent that all the notes are going to.
Okay, you go there, and I'll leave you to your thoughts. I'm gonna go to Yoon, because Yoon, you've been so quiet and patient, and I'd hate to make you wait another second. Is there anything you would like to do as of right now?
I did want to bring up a point, but I never really got to it. I was gonna say that Rashigu was kind of keeping an eye on Roxy more so than the others.
Yeah.
Just because he's like, oh, I hope I'm not in trouble.
Yeah, you actually do see Roxy kind of walking towards you. She has a limp in her step.
Oh no.
You probably could have done a better job watching her.
Oh shit.
With how kind of pulpy her face looks, you can't really tell if she's angry or what. But also at the same time, when you met her, she looked like she was angry then, so even if you could see her face, it's hard to say. And she kind of walks up to you and just looks at you and says, hey.
Hi.
Are you good? Are you okay?
Could be better. I've had
All
worse.
right. She punches you in the stomach.
Okay, I deserve that.
That is 7 points of damage.
You don't get punched in D&D and not expect to take damage.
Hold on. I have to be fair. I probably deserve that.
You did. She kind of puts a hand on your shoulder and looks down at you. Are you still okay?
No.
Smart move.
Good. Then we're even.
Well, we would have been even either way. Your dad's probably gonna kill me.
Nah, you're doing your best for the newts. Left me behind, so I'm pissed, but you at least weren't screwing around. Or at least I can only assume that. You were dancing around that one golem a lot rather than hitting him.
Why is he trying to kill me there, bro?
Yeah, she almost died herself. Maybe she's a little bit bitter that she did so bad in that fight, she's just taking it out on you.
Literally, I went from 24 to 16.
God, Roxy really fucked your shit up with that punch.
I'm probably just on the ground just holding my stomach.
God, do you remember when she fucking, you remember when she punched that one golem in the eye and it fucking exploded?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of strength you're dealing with.
That's probably what my organs are doing right now, probably exploding into pieces.
Yeah, they're at least reeling. You do feel your stomach kind of waver a bit. She is really strong for a 17-year-old, which kind of brings you to think maybe she's getting trained by her dad. This isn't just natural strength here. She does offer a hand to help you back up.
I don't take it. I could have just stood up on my own. Or at least
All
try
right.
to.
She kind of drops her arm as she sees you stand up. She speaks up. If you want to go check on them, I'll watch for you.
You sure?
Yeah. I think I can handle it. I'll call out if I need help.
Okay,
You see her
please
bite
do.
the cork off of a. You see her bite the cork off of a red bottle and dump it on her face, and all of her wounds, blisters, and missing teeth restore. Healing potion.
Okay, I want to bring up this point. He goes to start walking away, but he sees this happen and he stops, blinks, shakes his head, and continues. Like, I'm saying shit. Okay.
Healing potion, bitch.
You know, maybe she would have offered you one if you took her hand.
No, she wouldn't.
Look, I don't think he trusted her after getting punched in the fucking stomach and almost dying from it.
Alright, are you heading back to the newt tent?
He probably felt like she was just gonna pick him up and throw him at the wall.
God. I was actually prepared to punch you a second time if you said you were good.
Oh no, that's why I went.
Yeah, you were smart. You were real smart.
My character's eyes were probably like, I'm not gonna say yes because I know what's about to happen if I say yes. No.
I love that. I love that. Are you okay? Yeah, I think so. How about now?
I'm not okay.
God, I fucking love that. I love Roxy. I love Roxy so much.
I'll be honest, I do too.
God, like, alright, quick tangent, and then I'm gonna give thanks to the viewers. I played as Roxy a while ago, and she was a bit more obsessive. I've kind of made this interpretation of her like a younger version of her, right? But, like, when she's older, I had the concept of her just being this obsessive person who would kidnap people off the battlefield and force them into a relationship with her.
Bruh!
Yeah, I remember she killed a knight and stole his squire and made this little fucking squire twink her new boyfriend. She hogtied him and carried him around everywhere. And whenever she had to deal with combat, she would drop him like a backpack, right?
Oh my god!
And she was just horribly abusive to him. And it got to the point where they went to a town and she found this like really strong buff captain of the guard, and she instantly fell in love with him, and she's like, okay, I'm done with this one now, and fucking threw him in a dumpster and forgot about him. And then she went to go, like, stalk this captain until she followed him to a bar and started shaking him down and screaming, "Why won't you love me? Why won't you love me?" And the party had to drag me out of there. I fucking love Roxy, but she's abusive as shit.
I can just imagine that, though. Where at the point she's just gotta say that she just wants to be loved. She's like, why won't you just fucking love me. I
God.
need the love.
I like to imagine her as a cross between Trevor Phillips from GTA 5 and modern day Harley Quinn, like from Suicide Squad and stuff.
I definitely see the modern day Harley Quinn. I don't know much
Yeah.
about GTA 5, but Harley
Oh
Quinn.
man, Trevor's great. I'll mention this real quick. I don't play a whole lot of GTA, but there's this one bit where the main character, his name is Michael. He is currently dealing with the mob, this Italian mob that's after him, and Trevor is like his old friend from the glory days. They used to rob banks together. And Trevor, he kidnaps this dude's wife, this mobster's wife. And Michael's like, "You didn't kill her, did you?" He's like, "No! What kind of monster you think I am?" He's like, "Oh, okay, good." He's like, "But I did kidnap his wife!"
I've heard that audio. I've heard the audio.
Yeah. It's the same energy.
I feel like I have this one quote that I feel like actually fits Roxy and Rashinga to a T, and he's like, so Roxy comes up the stairs and she's like, sorry, I was doing things, and then you hear rushing up the stairs and like, she pushed me down the fucking stairs. I did not.
And then Levi just laughs.
Word.
Ha ha ha! Roxy beat your ass.
Such a strong word. I prefer to call it giving you a little nudge. Oh, I'll give you a little nudge when I shove my foot up your ass.
All right. Real quick, I'd like to give thanks to Crazy for stopping by, as well as another TTV viewer, and Go With Him. Thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the stream. I know the audio isn't up to par today. We're doing the best we can. All right. So, Rashingu, you are heading towards the newts?
Yes.
You see a Zelina carrying a bowl of what is presumably shit stew in it.
Hey.
As you see this little tiefling that can just enter this tent. With the urgency in her step, it's easy to assume that the newts are in there too. But if you would like to look around, do other stuff, you can. Oh, fuck! I also forgot to mention, I don't know if you guys noticed this a while back, but in the Discord, I actually made a map.
Oh, right, I did see that.
Yeah.
Let me check that.
I made a map of the area. I'm gonna go ahead and pin it. So, the center area is the tower, the metal tower you guys went down. Up in the top near the center, that's where that worm was that you saw. This map isn't, like, up to date, right? Like, this is just, like, what you would see on paper. The brown circles are the newt huts. The ones up top near north, those are destroyed. That's where those golems came from. They look ruined and like as if they were destroyed a while ago. Whereas the ones down near the south, those ones are mostly intact. You fought the golems in that kind of empty field there next to the bridge.
Alright, and which hut are we at?
That's a good question. I'd say bottom left corner.
Bottom left corner, okay. That big one, okay.
I will also say, wherever it gets more red, it's deeper lava.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
Just thought I'd let you know. These are like hills that kind of pop out of the lava, right?
Right.
As there's like hundreds of rivers and pools of lava that surround these little hills. And there are bridges across most of them. Each little island has like fruits and ores here for mining and, foraging.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like there's more to this place, but as it goes out, the lava gets more vast, and there's no discernible way to cross. And the reason why everything has a yellow outline, that's like shallow lava.
Ah, that makes sense. It's like
All right. But back on topic, I'm going to say you guys are going to the bottom left circle on the bottom island here.
All right.
And you do see the newts lay down the father on a bench. There's several benches here. They're like cots, but they're made out of like leaves and obsidian. It's like lightly padded. Oh, Sylvain, my boy. All right, he's new to the stream, but he's a old friend. Sarah, you would probably know him. I'll tell you about him later.
Okay.
But for now,
I
just
know
call him
Sarah.
Sylvain. He used to go to school with us.
Hi, Sylvain. I don't know who you are in real life or at the moment, but I'm tired, and I want to say I believe in you. It's nice to see you, hear from you again.
What's up, buddy? Hope all is well. It's going pretty good. We're doing a Dungeons and Dragons stream right now. We got a couple dying fire newts, a really sad tiefling girl, and a really ambitious samurai. I hope you enjoy the stream, man. Yeah, so, Zelina and Rishingu, you guys enter in here and you see several little cots lined up, and the father's laid down, and you do see the newts kind of frantically scatter, kind of working as fast as they can, preparing cloths and such. And you do see one grab, like, this blue glowing, like, rag, and he lays it over the father's, like, eyes, as he just kind of lays there on his back.
All right, I make my way over to the newts, but I try to be very careful not to spill my concoction.
Of course, of course.
And I try to make it all the way over to the, what is it called? I try to make it all the way over to the captain.
Of course, yeah, the father that's laying down. Yeah, you can make it there. He's pretty low. You can reach him where you are.
Alright, and I'm guessing that I'm gonna have to feed him this food instead of just apply it to the skin.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to make him eat it. It's not like a lotion or a potion, so you're gonna have to, like, feed it to him.
Right. Alright, I try to get one of the newt's attention. Friend. I need to practice Selena's voice, pardon me. Friend!
You do see Meatmorph look down at you. No.
I'm gonna, this is healing food. But it might taste bad. I'm gonna give some to your dad, and then I'm gonna give some to you, okay?
Meatmorph kind of grabs the bowl and he puts his hand in it and kind of licks it off his hand. You see him kind of reel in, like, disgust.
It will heal you though, don't worry. I know it tastes bad.
No!
It tastes bad.
No! Oh, hey, my controller just turned off. That's funny.
I take the bowl back. Like, oh, I'm gonna have to force feed my fire newt. But right now, I scoop up his father's head and I kind of like, what's it called? Pour the soup into his mouth.
You kind of open up his mouth with one hand. Make a strength check.
Can I also move his tongue to the side so he can't?
You're gonna have to open his mouth first.
Okay. Alright, strength check. No, come on.
And you're doing this with one hand, so I'm gonna say, are you ambidextrous?
Yeah, I'm ambidextrous.
Then I will say, no minuses, no downsides.
Alright, let's roll. Alright, so strength check. Strength. Okay. Alright, I got a 13.
Alright, what's a newt's, strength standard? It's 18, right?
Yeah, a newt's strength is 18.
He is unconscious, so I'd probably say it'd be more like a 16. That still doesn't beat it. You can't do this with one hand.
gently place the bowl on the ground, get closer to the fire new captain, and like use both of my hands.
Of course, as they see you tugging on this newt's jaw, they kind of the newts kind of circle you, and each newt take their turn slapping you in the face. One by one, they slap you once.
I'm trying to feed him.
No,
Food.
no, and they all shake their fingers at you.
Can Rashiga try to step in and be like, okay, I know it looks bad, but I promise, just trying to help. Even though they cannot understand him at all. He's all like, he's kind
Yeah,
of giving...
they look really confused by your words.
He's trying to give emotion of like, help.
Yeah, they're not detecting that from you at all.
Help. Newt, big bad.
Wait,
Make a persuasion or speech or something, not deception. What is it?
Can I also try and make diplomacy?
Diplomacy, that's what it was. Well, Sarah, you're currently getting slapped, so you can't do much at the moment. But Rashingu, you can make a diplomacy if you would like. Since they can't understand you, and you're choosing pretty much the worst words right now, you're gonna make it at a -5.
Oh my goodness.
I got a -5 for that.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. It's a 5. Oh,
You
no, wait,
see this?
Wait, yes. Damn.
Okay. You see this newt kind of squint at you. And he takes the bowl from Zelina's hands, scoops it up with his hand, and offers it to you.
No thanks, I don't need that.
Help me!
I'm trying!
Grab the bowl!
Taste the bowl.
You see this newt takes this bowl and he walks outside with it.
I race after him, and
Of course.
I Roxy like help as I keep chasing.
You step outside and you see the newt kind of dumping the bowl outside of the tent onto the ground. And then he comes back inside and sets the bowl next to the door.
I go up to that noob and give him a slap on the face and shake my finger at him. Let's see how he understands that.
You do that, and he looks like he might cry. He looks really sad.
I'm gonna use my diplomacy and point at the bowl, and I'm gonna go medicine. Food.
That's more of an intimidation, but roll it up.
You know what? I'm gonna do an intimidation. That's a nat 20.
No fucking way. All right.
That's
All right.
20. Nat
So
20.
you point at him and you go, "No!" And then you point at the bowl, "Medicine!" And then the newt just kind of bows his head low at you, and then he kind of gives you the empty bowl back.
And I go and run and I try to scoop up whatever medicine I have left on the ground.
It's all covered in soot and ash, and it's all kind of charred up.
You know what?
With how hot
okay with that.
with how hot the rocks are, it's all like powder now. It's not good. It's not gonna help.
What do you mean it's not gonna help? They're fire newts. Isn't ashes good?
No. Fire newts like eating charcoal, like powdered charcoal, not ashes. No, they probably fart ashes, if anything.
Selena's gonna have a nervous meltdown. Selena's trying her best to stay calm in this situation.
Alright, well, Zelina has a panic attack outside of the tent. Rashingu, what are you doing inside of the tent?
I'm kind of just like trying to figure out any way I can help. I'm like,
Oh man.
I'm like glancing at the newts, and I'm glancing at her. I'm all like,
you do
dear
see one of the
God.
newts drag over this metal crate. This is not a fire newt design. You've never seen anything like it. This is not a treasure chest. This looks like something of an older design. It's like dwarven, but the characters on it, like the lettering, if you could even call it that, it's not dwarven. It's an old language forgotten by time that you just can't quite understand yet. And they drag this box over and they open it. The box itself is blue. It's kind of like a cobalt blue almost. Almost navy blue. Almost, but not quite. With some light scratches on it too and a dent on one of the corners. They open it up and like you see the smoke kind of burst out of it as if this was like sealed shut. And they reach inside and they pull out these sort of vials, which is very strange. But it's got this like almost glowing blue liquid inside of it. And they kind of hold open gently. They kind of pull down his lip and pour it in there. And then they rest him down.
They have the strength to do that, yeah, of course.
Well, no, they're not trying to open his mouth. They're just pulling his lip down and pouring it in his jawline, kind of.
Is there, like, anything I can revive from this? Like, anything I can do from this little medicine? Like, is there, like, a few little droplets? I don't have... you said...
Tell you what, make a wilderness lore. This is kind of like you trying to scrounge up and forage what's left in the bowl.
Okay. Wilderness lore, you said?
Yes.
Alright, not in that, it's a 20, though.
Alright, you're able to scoop it up off the edges of the bowl. You have enough for a spoonful.
I keep it close and I go inside and I clear my voice. Hello! And get all the newts' attention. I point at the spoon and I'm like, medicine!
Meatmorph kind of looks at you confused as the other newts kind of glance over at you, but they go back to mending this other newt. And you actually watch the procedure of them giving this elixir to him. But, you, say medicine, and Meatmorph kind of looks at you confused. Medicine! Huh?
You know what? I'm not gonna get anywhere. I'm not gonna be able to save him. They're gonna slap me again. It's gonna miss. It's gonna get burned up. You know what? Screw it. I'm eating it.
Of course.
I'm eating the medicine.
Make a willpower.
Alright. Come on, willpower. Do me well. I got a nat 1.
Okay, I'm not going to give you a chance at a Constitution saving throw then. You're going to have a -5 on your spot and on your search. Your head is throbbing with pain and you find it hard to stand. But you will receive... bitch. Sorry. You'll receive 7 hit points back.
Okay. Alright.
You have been healed.
Health, 29 health.
That blood mushroom would probably work better in an alchemy set. But you know what? Eating it raw, not a bad idea either, as long as you're not in serious combat.
Alright,
That was just a spoonful. That shit's strong.
Yeah, what are my minuses? A -5 on search.
-5 on spot and search.
And is there like an empty cot?
There is.
I'm just gonna go and lay down in it and start crying.
Of course, you lay down, you kind of weep to yourself.
I can't.
And
do
you do see one of the other newts kind of walk up to you with this vial. He kind of rubs your face gently as he kind of holds your mouth open lightly. And he pours the vial in. It tastes like sweetened water. It's intoxicating.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting drunk.
No, you're getting sleepy. Rashingu, you see one of the newts approach you with this vial, and he holds it out to you, hoping you will drink it yourself. You do see Meatmorph also drink this as he lays down in a cot.
So wait, you're saying that this newt just comes up and puts it down my throat while I'm sobbing?
Yeah, I mean, you're laying down. He assumes that you're dying, too.
Oh. You know what, I feel so...
Too intelligent, Sarah!
Too intelligence, yeah, okay. Selena's just like... she's just like, oh, I'm a head out.
Yeah. Of course.
She tried her darndest to make something work, but nobody wanted to listen to her. And then when she tried to heal herself, it didn't work the best. And so she's just gonna be like, I'm done right now.
God. Alright. Everyone get back with the program here. So. Rashingu, do you drink the juice? Seems like everyone else is doing it.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid. I wasn't given a choice.
You might not have had an option to, but they are doing it. So it definitely doesn't seem like it's poisoned.
Mass suicide. There's no hope. I'm gonna start crying again. It suddenly got quiet.
Rashingu? Ian?
Oh my god, I was muted. I had no idea. Yeah, I don't drink the juice.
You don't drink the juice?
I don't drink the special juice, no.
Oh, why not? It's good for you.
I don't trust the special juice.
Stand guard.
Roxy's doing that.
No, I don't drink the special juice.
Alright. So, how are you declining it? As the newt just kind of has this dumb smile as he holds it out to you.
I kind of shake my head and like, I guess I rub my stomach as I'm like, I'm not thirsty, but thanks. I'm full, but thanks. I'm not thirsty, but thanks. No, I'm actually dying of thirst, but no thanks.
God. The newt kind of chuckles to himself as he insists.
No thanks.
Oh no.
He looks down really sad as he carries it away.
I legit thought he was gonna grab him and chuck it down his throat.
I don't think he's gonna mess with the buff samurai who danced around an opponent and said you're weak in Japanese.
Yeah,
I know, but to intelligence, Dave wouldn't know better. They wouldn't know better not to.
It'd be really funny if he just splashed it in your face.
It's like, oh, well, fine then.
Like, screw you, infidel.
God. Alright. Well, Rashingu, is there anything else you would like to take care of? Sarah, you feel as though it's hard to stay awake.
Rishingo, protect me more at all costs. I'm trying not to go to sleep.
Are you okay?
I've been drugged.
Sarah, you are officially asleep.
Did I at least finish the sentence?
Nope, you're asleep.
No, like halfway through your sentence, you just go.
Yeah, you're just kind of. It's like trying to fight Anastasia. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try to stay awake through this.
I just am like, I would also like to say that she was trying to do a hand gesture, so it just falls to her.
Could attack me.
God. You do see Meatmorph kind of curl up on this bench as well, all comfortable, as he drifts asleep.
Fuck sleep, I don't need that.
Alright.
As I told you, my character doesn't sleep.
Have you told me that? I forgot.
Yeah, I've told you.
Okay.
Times. Due to, backstory.
Right, of course. Yeah. Are you gonna stay in this tent?
I'm gonna go check on Roxy again, why not?
Okay.
And try not to get my ass kicked again.
You see Roxy just kind of tiredly leaning against her Kanabo, just kind of staring out at the lava wastes.
This will be a horrible time for me to encounter the goddess again.
Yeah, and it sucks even more that you're doing it alone, too.
Oh no.
Man, if only Rashingu drank the juice.
No, one of us has to stay awake.
Yeah, you got Roxy.
Yeah, but this is Roxy.
We have to do actual people. Just Roxy wasn't real enough.
God.
No, Roxy's just this machine gun that's converted. Roxy's just a transformer from a machine gun.
Are you even saying words anymore? Alright, go ahead and talk to Roxy. How about that?
We can't just rely on Roxy. We have to take care of each other now.
You also got the newts. Whatever. What do you want to say to Roxy? You are approaching her.
Alright, so apparently they've been drugged. I'm not gonna drink that.
What the hell? What do you mean? She looks actually worried now.
So, this newt just approached me, and, it was like, hey, you want a drink? I'm like, no. And then I look over to, I'm forgetting names. Zelina. I look
The
over
green
to
one,
Zelina.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's slurring her words, and she's all like, protect Meatworth, I guess, and then she passes out. I think they drugged them.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna go kick their ass. And she starts dragging Kanabo behind her.
No, stay.
Why?
Stay. They're asleep. They're fine.
What do you think they're gonna do to them while she's asleep?
They are newts. Roxy, they're newts.
And they just drugged your friend.
It seemed more like a medicine than anything.
Oh.
Like a sleeping potion. I don't know.
Why didn't you say so?
Knowledge. I don't know. I'm weird like that.
You did just say they were drugged. Like, just imagine they just come out with these needles and start injecting people and you just barely escape.
God.
Poor Roxy.
Alright.
Sorry, Roxy.
It's fine. Whatever. So are they okay?
I think they're fine. Of
All
course, I witnessed a side of Zelina that I've never seen before. And I'm new, but I've seen a lot.
What side was that?
The anger!
God. All right. Roxy just kind of shakes her head. You think you got everything under control?
Why, are you getting tired?
Yeah, I think I might head back to the surface. I had my fun. My daddy's probably getting worried for me.
Yeah. I read about your dad beating the shit out of me too. I mean, what? Yeah, go ahead.
She just kind of smirks at that. Looking her up and down, looks like that health potion did magic. You know, she doesn't look too scuffed up.
Okay, just don't tell him what happened, or at least try not to. You can say that you're a badass and kick some ass, but
I'll think
be on
about
my
it.
side for once. Thanks. Yeah, you can go have your fun back home. Don't leave your dad too worried.
Don't worry, he's not gonna hurt you. I'll tell him what happened. You know, you got caught up and I handled myself. She kind of just looks over at the rocks and then at the newts and just kind of... Maybe the less he knows, the better.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And she just kind of wanders off. Across the bridges and back to the tower.
I'm scared that she's gonna develop a crush on your character.
I feel it. I just feel it.
God, afraid of Roxy falling in love with you.
Oh my god.
I will say one of the players from the other campaign are already simping hard for her. Even if this is kind of true, it's already too late. Like, they're pretty deep in the relationship with her, so you don't have to worry about that.
That's good.
Unless that's something you are wanting to pursue. Yeah, I don't fucking blame you.
No, it's not only that. My character just went through. Woo! And probably isn't
Isn't he like in human years a 30-year-old man? And Roxy in human years is like a 17-year-old girl?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that'd be kind of weird.
To be a pedo. Plus, my character just went through shit back at his hometown, so probably isn't ready for a relationship yet.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, if you have any other manners to take care of here, Roxy left, so it leaves you with the town. You see people starting to organize as they start taking care of things. You do see some light traffic going in and out of the medical tent.
Can I check in on the medical tent?
Of course you can. Of course you can. Your wounds do weigh heavy on you, though. A rest could be proven useful. But you step inside, and you do see Zelina has one of those blue towels over her eyes, as well as Meat Morph.
They're slowly sucking the soul out of my eyes.
Kind of looks like that. You can see steam coming out of it, but it's also probably just really warm.
The eyes are the one to do the soul. Help me.
God.
I wake up and I'm like, why do I smell bacon? Also, why can't I open my eyes?
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
And then she becomes vegetarian.
I'm just gonna keep going until Rashingu decides to go to sleep.
I knew he was gonna do that. He seems real. I was thinking to myself, he seems really adamant. I'm trying to get your character to sleep now.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think you would resist it so hard.
I told you. Also, how is my character gonna sleep with just a single blanket? A single blanket.
I mean, they got beds in this medical room, and you are wounded. And also,
you know what? Fine.
Yay, thank you.
Only for you, Jack. Only for you.
You're too kind.
Hooray!
I promise you won't regret this. This will be good. You lay down on the bed, and the newts kind of quickly come over to you, expecting that you need help. One has towels, one has the vial.
Wait, no, I'm fine. I'm just lying down.
If you resist it, they do slap you.
Oh my god. These newts are violent.
Zelina didn't even have a chance to resist.
They give you the elixir. It tastes very sweet. It's like sweetened water. And they rest the blanket over your eyes. It's cloth. It's very soft. It's very cool. It's therapeutic. It's kind of like a yoga treatment of sorts.
I was thinking sleep deprivation. That's the only thought I got.
Oh. I mean, medicine can still knock you out.
Yeah.
But, you do find it hard to stay awake after drinking this. And you do drift to sleep. And now for the dream.
I have been.
Sleep is for the
All right.
Man, we really do be resisting arrest.
I hate you.
Aw, you hate us, but I slept for once.
No, I don't hate you. I mean, I hate you for being such a problem, but I hate Sarah for the pun. Anyways.
Oh. You think her puns are bad? Wait till you get a load of mine.
I'm gonna fucking kill Rashingu.
If
All right.
doesn't kill himself by not sleeping. What?
So, you guys are laying down, and you feel yourself kind of drift to sleep. And you feel yourselves, as it all fades to black, your vision, your mind, your thoughts all go blank. Until you see a bright flash of yellow and red light. It's like fire. As you find yourselves, both of you, standing on a campfire for each of your feet, like where you're standing. And you find yourselves on this sort of floating island made of stone, and it's coated in ash. And looking around, you don't see anything for miles except for the occasional pillar of lava that flows down. Looking at each other, you, Rashingu, you don't see Zelina anywhere, but you do see a fire newt. It is kind of short. It has horns and is green. A bright lime green. You remember this newt, actually. This is Torchlight, your closest friend and companion. Zelina, you find yourself on a similar island, but you don't see Rashingu anywhere. But you are accompanied with one of your long-lost newt friends. His skin is red, and he's wearing armor. The samurai armor. You remember, this is Heatseeker. How could you forget? You haven't seen him in so long, and here he is. Heatseeker. He's right here.
What does Rashingu? Who's the name of the Rashingu friend that Rashingu?
Rashingu is Heatseeker, and you're Torchlight. You're newts. You're fire newts.
I am Newt.
I am Newt.
I am Newt.
You guys kind of look at yourselves and then at each other, and you realize what's happening.
What the fuck?
I say it out loud. I am Newt. And I wiggle my little fingers.
How? Okay, I might get a little loud here, so I'm gonna move this. How the fuck?
On this island, you see it.
I knew I shouldn't have drank that.
You see it drift down to a bridge made of loose stones as they all kind of build themselves up towards another island, but you can't quite see it where you are. This black, thick fog obscures the plains ahead. But you do find yourselves gathering your thoughts. I'm sorry, I'm tired. You do find the rocks gather and form a bridge to that island in front of you.
Hey, Heat Seeker. This is just the dream world. It's very weird, but believe me, I've talked to a goddess. Come with me.
Okay.
As
like,
you walk,
Just face plastered with confusion, just
Yeah.
either I'm going crazy or I just haven't slept enough for this.
you guys walk along this bridge, right?
Yes.
Of course, you cross the bridge and you can see the pillars of lava that flow down in it. You can see little baby newts swimming up it. They look like they're having the times of their lives. Extremely excited. And when they see you, they smile and they wave at you. These tiny little newt faces that pop out and they smile.
I wave back at them.
You can hear them every now and then pop out.
I'm gonna start crying.
I don't remember what it is called, but that reminds me of a scene I saw from something. And it's just this character that pops out of nowhere and just goes, hello! Hello! It's just like a pop-up pop down and just, hello, hi, how are you? What are you doing?
Yeah, they're swimming up this stream of lava as it flows down. And when you look down, you don't see the bottom. You don't see where it goes. It's all just a pitch black abyss with this deep red glow. It's almost like a deep crimson. And they're swimming up from there.
I just got the urge to jump in it, and I'm not gonna do that. The urge is just like, jump in it. You won't.
That's a dangerous game. You can hear rustling across the bridge in the direction you guys are walking.
I look over to that direction.
Still too dark to see. You'd have to get closer.
Okay, I calmly walk over.
Of course, Rashingu, do you follow?
I follow cautiously.
Of course. You guys approach and you do see a cluster of little baby newts wrestling for pairs. And they all look at you all at once as you approach, and they all get happy as they all carry all their pairs towards you and offer them to you. All in unison.
Oh, that's so cute. No.
I graciously accept a pair, and then I break it to try and put it in a little chunk so I can share it with them.
Of course, you take the pair. Go ahead and make your strength check.
Please, strength, please.
All right.
Please.
Remember, you are a fire newt, so you have an 18 in strength.
I have a nat 20.
Awesome, yes. You take the pear and you crush it in your palms, and you kind of take out the chunks and start handing it to each one. And each one kind of wiggles their tail as they excitedly wait. And when they take it, they hold it to their chest. They run over back to the table where they got their pears and start nibbling at it.
Oh, that's so fucking cute. Stop. My heart can't take this. You're gonna do something evil. You're gonna do something evil.
Exactly.
You hear the last one take it.
Things happen.
You hear the last one take it. Yay! Thank you, kindred spirits! And they run off.
Kindred spirits. What does that mean? Hold up, I gotta do some Googling.
Don't you fucking Google shit while you're on my stream. I will beat the fuck out of you.
Okay.
Look it up later, you fucker.
If I remember from my past knowledge, before Google, kindred spirits is like, not blood relatives, but like
Only thing I remember of Kindred Spirits is the show.
I didn't even watch that. I didn't even know there was a show.
Me neither.
Wait. Heat Seekers, does this mean that we have astral projection into another place and we're now meat morphs? Rishingo?
Huh?
Heat Seeker?
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting that's my...
Yeah, you're a
I'm
heat
going to
seeker,
be
and that is
honest.
Torchlight.
I'm going to be honest. I guess I'll just announce as Heat Seeker. Heat Seeker is just watching these kids and he has tears in his eyes. Like, he has tears in his eyes and he's trying not to cry.
You don't remember your life as Heat Seeker because you lived as far as you can remember as Rishingu.
Yeah.
And seeing all these happy children, what you almost had, it hurts to remember.
Oh, how freaking dare you, Jack!
Hey, that was on me. That was on me, bestie.
Yeah, that's their backstory.
That's my backstory. I made that up myself.
Dare you! He didn't have to do anything, but then he's like, oh, it reminds you of what you could have had.
Oh no, I was planning on it. That was my one thought when I had tears in my eyes looking at these kids is this could have been.
I know.
Zelina, you see Heat Seeker is lost in thought as he watches these children. It looks as though that something they have done or are currently doing has moved them in a way that not even words could describe. And he might actually cry for the first time.
I am a Torchlight. I don't know what to do.
You and your poor 2 intelligence, you're doing your best. It's okay.
Am I able to look around and try to find meat morph?
You haven't seen Meat Morph since the glory days. So, you can try to make a spot check.
Where am I? I'm gonna start crying because I don't know where I am. Alright, got it.
You do hear a screech from across the table as the kids kind of look over at it. They all rush back to you and hide behind you.
Wait, I was doing a spot check. Hold up.
Yeah, you hurry up with your spot check. It's getting closer.
Yeah, okay, 14. I got 14.
Alright, 14. You don't see Meat Morph anywhere. You're starting to remember memories that you have not witnessed as Zelina, but you have witnessed as Torchlight. You remember hunting and gathering for your brothers and sisters. The eggs that you would protect. Your firstborn. And she was beautiful.
You better fucking stop. I will cry. I will sob.
I remember a child that I never had as. Wait, there's something coming towards us.
Yes, you hear a screech as these, 2 shadows approach. One looks to be of a younger girl with horns holding a quarterstaff. She looks completely transparent, like a shadow or a silhouette of sorts. And next to her is what appears to be a samurai warrior holding a katana with 2 hands.
Oh my god.
I would like you guys to roll initiative as you fight doubt.
Is that a D20? Or...
Yes, please, D20.
I am fighting myself fucking again, and I'm bet that since I'm a freaking fire newt, I got disadvantage. I'm gonna have myself clobbered by my own.
That was a misroll.
Time.
God. Well, you get to fight them as fire newts, so it's okay. Remember, you're fire newts.
I'm gonna have my ass handed to me for a second time by myself.
No, Zelina, you're a fire newt.
But that thing is me still.
All right, real quick. So
Do I add anything or?
give me a second. You're gonna add your dexterity, by the way. Real quick, what are your modifiers? Zelina first. What's your initiative modifier?
Damn it. Initiative modifier, dexterity is just a +1.
Alrighty, so Zelina has a 20. And what did you roll, Sarah?
I got all together a 15.
Okay, Rishingu, what is your dexterity bonus?
My dexterity bonus is a. Sorry, I was reading the wrong thing. A +4.
Okay, so Rishingu has 22.
Jeez. Okay. And
If it's mushroom,
I
man, I'm
rolled
gonna have an
a
aneurysm.
14 altogether.
Alright, hold on.
Did you plus
Zelina,
your...
Yeah.
20. I think it was 20. Yeah. And then, Heat Seeker had a 14. And then Zelina, what did you have?
Do you mean like torchlight?
Or Torchlight, I'm so sorry.
15 altogether.
Alright, 15. Heat Seeker. 14. There we go. Oh man, this is gonna be a fucking great fight. So we're starting off with Rishingu first. And Rishingu, Heat Seeker. You see Rishingu puts his sword in his sheath and he stares at you. You can tell he is challenging you to Ei Jitsu.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Why? Why are we fighting ourselves?
You're not
It's an
fighting
inner
yourselves.
battle.
You're fighting
It's an
doubt.
inner battle. It's an inner battle.
Oh. Why the fuck are we battling ourselves?
It's an inner battle. That's why it's an.
I know it's a fucking inner battle. Why must we do it right now?
Do you not search up what your dreams mean? Have you never fought yourself in a dream?
No, I've always run away from something.
God. Alright. Rishingu, you have been challenged to Ei Jitsu. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice in the matter?
You don't have to take the challenge. You can fight him normally.
You know what? Okay, I'll do Jiu-Jitsu, whatever.
Alright, so, you are a fire newt, which means you're gonna have a +3 in your dexterity instead of a +4. But I will let you keep your ranks because that is what was taught to you. So, I'm gonna need to know your ranks as well of Ei Jitsu.
Where is that?
It should be added to the bottom.
Oh. Would that be my modifier, or?
Yeah, you're adding the modifier. Should be the ranks plus your dexterity modifier. Or no, hold on. How did Ei Jitsu work again?
Frick if I know, man.
Here, hold on, let me pull it up. Page 81. Hey, can you write the number 81 on the corner of your page?
Did it?
Thank you. Okay. So here's how it works. EI Jitsu has a lot of bullshit to it. It's a it's a greatest honor, right? It's the truest expression of training, as it is their expertise with the katana. It's a pinnacle of martial art, and it's called EI Jitsu, or also known as fast draw. It's a duel of dramatic face-to-face confrontation, in which the samurai focuses his ki, then attempts to strike his opponent while drawing his blade in a single, smooth motion. So that's basically what's happening here. Basically, you guys are going to dash at each other and strike at the same time.
Okay.
Step 1, stance.
Alrighty,
In the
cowboy.
first round of EI Jitsu, the two samurai stand a few steps apart and they appraise each other, looking for any signs of their opponent's skill, training, reflex, and weaknesses in their readied posture. Many duels go no further. One samurai concedes victory to the other. What? Recognizing a clearly superior opponent. Okay, so yeah, if you look at him and you realize he's much better than you, you can say, yeah, fuck that. But I mean, he is you, so we can skip this step. You know how good you are with a katana, so...
I'm a badass katana.
Alright, then this will be a fair fight. Otherwise, if this was any other duel, this would be a bloodless EI Jitsu duel. Coinciding in this manner is not dishonorable. That's optional. You could do a duel where you kill them. That's kind of what's going on here. Normally, you would roll a sense motive, but since you know who this is and how good they are because it's you, then we'll skip this step. You know how good you are with a sword. Will you fight yourself?
Oh, now that's... You do this to us. You really do this to us.
Are you gonna?
No, I'm gonna do a regular fight. I ain't willing. I'm not willing.
You look at him up and down, and you shake your head. You're a fucking fire newt right now. You don't know how to do AI Jitsu with these hands and this body. Maybe another time. Maybe in different circumstances. And honestly, since this is a fight presumably in your head, then there's no harm, no foul, right?
Wrong.
You stand up from your stance and you draw your katana and ready yourself. That'll be the end of his turn. It was a turn of good faith. It is now Zelina's turn, as you see her kind of hold her staff out, and it glows with this black Icarus, like, glow. Like, it gets thicker. You can no longer see through the staff, as she levels it down to the green newt. And she had cast Shillelagh.
I cast Fireball.
It is your turn.
I'm not fucking around. I'm casting Fireball. And I think I had a deja vu. But fuck it. I'm casting Shadow Ball. You know what, bitch? I'm gonna kill you this time.
Of course. You go ahead. You're gonna roll up 4d6.
Wait, I gotta roll to see if I actually hit, though.
Do you? Hold on, let me check. Let me check this one.
I haven't... One, two.
I've never actually had someone cast Fireball in my game yet.
Just like, you know what, I'm not dealing with it.
No, I mean, I guess Meatmorph casts Fireball like all the time.
Yeah,
That's right.
Can I I just say that this reminds me of that Indiana Jones scene where that guy is like getting running with like either a sword or nunchucks, and then Indiana Jones just pulls out a gun and shoots him.
Yeah, I love that. He was like suffering from food poisoning. He's like, why would I go through a fucking duel when I can just shoot the bastard? Oh, hey, it's an AoE thing, so you'll be getting both of them. Okay. It's an instantaneous attack. They have to succeed a saving throw. That's right, yeah. And it is 1d6 per caster level. You are level 6 as of right now. So that's 6d6 to a maximum of 10d6. But you're not level 10 yet.
Right.
So roll 6d6, the little cubes.
Alright.
Well, hold on. Before you do, what's your dexterity? Or what's your reflex? What do I add for your reflex?
Oh, great. Reflex altogether is a +3.
Okay. That is a 13. You point your finger, determine a range, distance, and height which the fireball is to burst. A glowing pea-sized bead streaks out and then explodes into a big ball, and it blossoms into fire. An early impact results into an early detonation. If you attempt to send the bead through a narrow passage, you must hit the opening with a ranged touch attack. Otherwise, it strikes a barrier and detonates prematurely. I don't see a DC for this. I mean, I rolled a 13, so I'm gonna assume it hits. So go ahead and roll your 4d6. And, what's Zelina's maximum health?
Selena's maximum health is 46. 46. 40.
Okay,
46.
go ahead and roll it up. What's Rashingu's?
My what?
Maximum health.
Attack.
Oh, maximum health. My total health.
Yeah.
Why am I so blind? I can't see where that is.
Should be top center.
Is that... Hold on. Time to call on the sibling.
Oh man, alright.
I am so sorry.
No, it's fine. You take care of what you need to.
I can't believe I'm so blind as to where I can't see it.
While you're doing this, an hour has passed. I have to give thanks. I would like to give thanks to Sarah, Sovine, my boy, and Crazy, as well as another TTV viewer, Death B, and Go With Him. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you all enjoy yourselves. I've been stressing out over this game, trying to figure out how to do this, how to set this up right. I think I got an idea formulating here.
That should have been obvious. I found it.
Alright. What's your maximum health?
40.
40 and 47. Okay. Zelina, I failed the reflex, so you can go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright, so I'm doing 6 of these dices.
Yep, 6 of the cubes.
Alright, 6 of the cubes.
Remember rolling one at a time so you don't fuck up.
Yes, okay. The first one is a 3.
Go ahead and add it up. Add it all up together, and then you tell me what it is.
7. 13. 6. 17. 19, and last one. 23.
23 points of damage as you burp out this ball of fire between the two figures. It explodes rather sporadically as they fly back and try to stand back up. Rishingu, it is your turn.
Okay, so what do I do for my turn?
Well, you're a fire newt with a katana, so you can do any samurai stuff.
Okay.
Or you could do fire newt stuff. You want to bite them? You want to eat them? You want to spit some fucking fire like Sarah did?
Just 2 fireballs. Actually, we can do 4 fireballs.
Could I try something?
Like what?
Could I try to light my katana on fire? My blade?
With a fireball?
Uh-huh.
I like the idea. The enthusiasm's great. You're burping out a grenade against your sword. This is gonna explode in your face and hurt.
Ah, damn. I guess I'll just do a normal attack with my sword.
Of course.
So, how do I keep... Okay. What do I roll for attack?
You're attacking with your sword?
Yes.
So you roll a d20, and then you add your melee attack bonus to it.
Okay.
You should have it wrote down with your katana. Now, you have a +3 in your dexterity now instead of a +4. But if you like to use your strength instead of your speed, now that you're a newt, that's very possible.
Ooh. Yes, I will use my speed. Okay.
You're using your speed?
Yes.
Alright, then you will have a +3 instead of a +4. And, go ahead and roll up your attack.
Ooh.
I believe you get 2 attacks.
2 attacks?
Yes, I believe so.
Do I attack once and then I attack again?
Yeah, you roll both and then you roll damage. First, tell me, who are you targeting?
Myself. Well, not myself, but
Right, the samurai.
the samurai. First attack would be... Holy... Hold on. I'm so bad with math. My brain is mush right now.
Take your time.
First things first, what'd you roll on the dice?
A 15.
Okay. Check
That's a
your
45.
crit range. Does that proc? Because you do
My
have that
crit range?
enhanced crit. Yeah. So on your sword, you got a perk where you have increased crit range. So you can roll anywhere between, I think it was a 15 through 20.
Yeah. It's a 19 through 20.
Oh, alright. Are you sure?
Yeah, looks like a 9. No, it's a 14.
It's a 14.
Looks like it.
That doesn't sound right either.
I don't know. Hold.
Go get crazy. Go get the sibling.
Yeah, I'm like, they wrote it. I didn't.
All right, yeah. Go bully them for a second.
No, I'm telling them to come here again.
So, real quick, while we're pausing for Rishingu or for Heatseeker to straighten out their character sheet, I'd like to ask, how are you guys enjoying this stream?
I think it's amazing. I also hate the idea of me going up against myself because I'm afraid if I lose, I die in real life.
I mean, that's very possible.
I know, that's why I'm panicking. I don't want to die to myself. That's disturbing.
How many times have you done this now?
This is my 2nd time.
God.
The other one was a flower zombie. Flower mouse zombie.
Didn't you lose the last time?
Yes. I'm not losing again.
I like your confidence. Good luck.
I'm looking at baby oxalotls because they're adorable now.
They are cute. I love them.
I need to see how big
Okay,
they
I
are.
will be right back. The sibling is not responding to me.
Yeah, go beat
I'll
them
be
up.
right back.
Several accounts of arson.
$12 inches. They're a foot long. Would that classify as a tiny creature or a very tiny creature in D&D, Jack?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be considered, diminutive or tiny, yeah.
Alright. Can't turn into that one just yet, but I'll keep it in mind just in case I can. And I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I'll
17
still
over
have
20.
you guys in my ears. I'll just be muting myself.
My crit range. 17 over 20.
Okay. I thought so. I thought it was 17. So it's not a crit. Go ahead and add the rest of your bonuses to your roll. So your melee attack bonuses should be underneath your stats. Your reflex, fortitude, willpower should be under that.
My base attack bonus, or?
Yeah, your base attack bonus. You want the melee one.
Oh, I already... that added up is 25.
Alrighty. Now, since you're fighting yourself, you have to tell me, what's your AC?
My AC?
Yes. Armor class. That should be next to your health.
18.
It's an 18. 25 beats 18, so you do hit.
Ha ha ha! I beat myself!
Of course, you charge up and you slash upward at him, and he stumbles back. Once you've gotten closer, you can examine these guys much better, and you can see on their bodies, on your armor, on this Shadow Man's armor, instead of having scorpions, he has these red, crudely sketched eyes on his plated armor. And looking,
that's creepy.
yeah, looking at Zelina, you can see she has one on her shoulder. Except this one isn't red, this one's white. Or at least has a white tint to it, it's more of a light gray.
I'm unmuting myself to say, oh, hell no! Bitch! I'm gonna have an aneurysm!
Oh man, you're gonna have to destroy your bodies and become newts, aren't you?
If not, could you just get me some water?
I can't hear you.
Oh, I was talking to sibling.
Oh.
Zombies. This is my second time encountering a zombie Selena.
God. Alright. Oh, I should also say, you guys are fully healed since you technically took a rest.
Heck yeah. Okay.
Forgot to mention that. Sorry. Hey,
I actually slept for once.
Rashingu, I do have to ask you, what is your armor class?
My armor class?
18, right?
18, yes.
Alright, and what is your melee attack bonus?
Melee attack bonus?
Yeah. For your katana, at least.
For my katana, at least. Bonus? You don't know? As in, they don't know.
Alright. It should be on the weapon itself, like its description, where it says katana.
Mm-hmm.
And then next to that, it should say attack, and then damage.
It says total attack bonus, and then it says damage.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the total attack bonus. What is it?
The total attack bonus. It's a, plus 10 for the first.
10, and then...
The second is a plus 5.
5, okay. Is Zelina still there? I'm sorry, is Torchlight still there?
Ayo.
I know, I'm trying to unmute myself. The phone app is weird.
Yeah, I know.
What are you asking?
What's your AC?
My AC is 12.
12.
I remember that by heart because you'll be like, oh, does a 14 hit? And I'm like, yes, my armor class is low.
Alright. What's your melee attack bonus?
I'm still in the bathroom right now.
Oh, hurry up.
Hold up.
Does it smell bad? When you shat your pants?
While I'm on my period, you tell me.
Ew.
Just saying.
There's a TMI for everyone who's watching this stream.
Yeah, content warning. Sarah's bleeding.
Hey, how you doing? I'm doing just fine.
I'm dying inside.
God. Tell you what, I was a little bit worried this stream was gonna suck, but this is fucking awesome.
This is one of the... I really like this game.
Oh, absolutely, it's super fun.
I think the attacks are the most fun part, honestly.
Oh, absolutely.
They're a pain, but they're so much fun.
There's a lot of different reasons people play this game. It's for the roleplay, it's for the combat, sometimes they really like loot. Maybe they just like making a fucking cracked character, right? I love it. For me, it's 50-50 combat and roleplay. I fucking love combat and roleplay.
I have so much angst in my regular roleplay. That's like...
No, I get that. You're an angsty teen with a lot of pent-up angst.
Alright, what were you asking? Which armor class?
No, I don't care about armor class anymore. You said 12, so I wrote that down.
Oh yeah, what
was your melee attack bonuses?
Melee attack bonuses. Since it's Shillelagh, it's a plus strength mod and a 2d6. No, wait, a 2d10.
No, your attack bonuses, like your chance to hit with your 2 attacks.
Oh, yeah, plus 4.
Alright. Plus 4. And...
I'm gonna be turned into a zombie again.
I'm gonna go ahead and say 2. 4 and 2. That doesn't sound right, though. Here, hold on, let me check, because that might not be right.
Ah.
Bye.
Meh.
Alright, where's the druid? There it is. You're level 6, you get a plus 4. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I'm gonna go with plus 4 and plus 1. Or plus 0. I'll go with plus 0. That's your second hit because you have a 2 hit with your staff with your build. Are you good for a game now, Sarah, or do you need a minute?
Oh yeah, I'm good for game now. Sorry, I had to get up on my bed and
All right.
it's a bit of a show. Luckily nobody's watching, otherwise they puke.
All right.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. It is Heat Seeker, you ran up and you slice upward against Rashingu, and you have your second attack now. Go ahead and roll it up.
How the actual fucking hell did Ophelia get her grubby little sea-witch mitts on us?
Oh, I forget how strong I am.
I'm blaming Mushroom Man again.
I mean, Zelina, how often are the Watchers on her mind?
Fair point, fair point.
1 second.
Where'd my pencil go?
Remember, you're not fighting yourselves, you're fighting doubt. These are thoughts in your head.
Could I use my reroll?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Are you sure that's what you want to use it for?
Nah.
Alrighty.
Okay, that'll be a 9.
It's a 9. You strike upward and you slash him across his chest as he stumbles back. You go to slash downward, but you kind of poorly judge your spacing and you miss completely.
Oh no.
What is with me? What is with me getting the first attack perfect and then the second attack shit?
Go ahead, roll up your damage. Roll it up, champ.
I believe in you.
Hold on. I was hydrating. Okay.
Hydration's very important.
Okay, so
Hydrate or
damage.
hydrate?
What would I roll there again?
It's a katana, right?
Yes.
D10 plus your dexterity. Since
D10.
you're still using your speed, even though you're a newt.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the D10. What does the D10 look like?
It looks kind of like a diamond, but it's pointy on both sides, not just one.
Is this a D10? Okay.
It counts up from 0 to 9.
Am I missing one? Hold on. I'm missing a die. I had all my dice ready, and I'm missing one. This one? Do I have a D8?
So wait, Rishingu's never seen the Watchers before. Why does he have it on him?
Don't worry about it.
Fucking aneurysm.
You're wanting to spoil things. Don't do it.
Listen,
Okay.
I am. At least I get fodder. I can draw myself as a little fire newt now.
Yeah, you're a little green fire newt with horns. And you get to draw a green Zelina fire newt playing with baby newts.
Yeah, and also probably getting my ass kicked by Zelina controlled by the Watchers.
That's an 8.
That's an 8. 8 points of damage. Very good. On Rishingu, that would be... Alright. Yeah. You cut him deep as you see he kind of splits open just a little bit with these little black, like, tufts of smokes kind of pouring out.
What? What happened to we bleed the same color?
This must not be you, more or less a reflection of you.
What the fuck?
You've heard of an Oni that does that form of doppelganger of some kind, although the name escapes you at the moment.
Hopefully it's not the demon doll. Jack went silent. Demon doll confirmed.
Nah, I'm just trying not to laugh because you called it the wrong name.
No, No, I
I'm
know what
unmuted.
I'm saying. I'm like, well, at least it's not.
God, nah.
Have you guys hydrated yet?
I've been hydrating
don't-
this entire stream.
I don't have water, and the water at my dorm doesn't taste the best.
Drink it.
I have no water.
Drink it,
I
you
can't-
pussy. Drink it.
I'm not gonna drink the dorm water.
Here, hold that
Drink
thought,
it.
guys, because we are now at the halfway point. If we're going the full 5 hours, we're at the halfway point of the stream. If you'd like to take this moment to break, think about strategies, and, collect your thoughts, this is a good time to call a break.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning.
I'm going to go get some food.
Same with me. Alright.
Why don't you go and entertain the troops, dude? Where's that?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Is that a crazy or is that still a yoon?
That's a crazy.
Hi, crazy.
Sarah, I'm gonna get in trouble, aren't I?
I don't know. All I know is that I am terrified.
You should
Man,
be. No, I'm
you-
joking. I have no idea what's
you-
going on.
Yoon fucking called it. Something cute happened where we saw these little newts and we gotta pet them, and then we're doing our shadow selves that we're battling, which strangely enough have the Ophelia symbols on them. Both of them. So yeah, I'm panicking.
Panic?
Panic.
With a K?
Panicking. Sorry. That's a stress panic. Yawn. My roommate still isn't back. She's probably working on a lot of homework, like a responsible college student should. And me, I have just been a little slug.
You're a slug? What?
I'm a little slug. I, hardly move around, done nothing productive, but looks adorable. So I'm a little slug. Not Zelina, but me, myself. Slug.
Ah.
So yeah, I need to think of a battle strategy. I can't Google anything. Jack said that he was probably gonna do something bad. I can't remember which one it was. But since he's a DM, I'm not gonna question it. Okay, so...
Only trust your DM as far as you can throw them. Uh-oh. Get off! No.
Oh, there he goes.
I want to talk to Jack.
Get off.
No, you don't get to talk to Jack.
Family drama. Family drama.
I've got 3 minutes. I'm making a new kind of noodles that I have found, and it's called mac and cheese noodle.
Nice.
Not
I think
mac
I've heard of
and
that.
cheese noodles. I mean, no. Okay, it's
Mac
a
and
new.
cheese
It's a
ramen.
brand new kind of mac and cheese. No, it's a brand new type of mac and cheese. It's not noodles. It's Cheetos mac and cheese. And I tried the hot Cheeto ones, and it's not bad at all. It's actually good. So I'm trying the actual regular mac and cheese. Why do I keep saying mac and cheese? Anyways,
There's an adorable Pokemon calendar Like, you know those calendars where you open one up every day and there's a little treat inside? And it's like $72.99. Oh, and this is for Halloween, so throughout the month of October.
Why must the Wi-Fi be shit in here?
Little Bulbasaur with a pumpkin. So cute.
Leave my die alone. Don't touchy my die. Sorry.
No touchy. No touch.
I have to use this. I'm sorry. I heard the whole concept and I have to use this GIF.
Oh yeah, I already know what you're gonna do. Hopefully. Oh. No, that's not what I was thinking about. I thought you were gonna do.
Oh, that's my mac and cheese. I'm gonna go get my mac and cheese. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Aha. I have returned. You can't get rid of me.
Oh no.
This time I'm gonna guard them with my life. I wonder, should I? I think I might. Is it just a regular kind? You mind if I take a bite? Ooh, I like that. Probably could have used a little longer in there, but... Excuse me, I am not a brat. For that, I'm taking this back. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Smells exactly like Cheetos. Whatever.
Time to panic. Time to panic.
This mean. I'm not gonna finish that.
I've returned. Ugh. Hello, I'm back.
Hi,
Welcome back.
I'm just living vicariously through the memes
No.
of the D&D.
Sarah said hi back.
Also, Jack, if you have time,
He did
Jack.
it back.
Jack, if you have time, I posted a video in general to describe Roxy.
Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream's over.
You got it.
Alright, so Rashingu, you totally whiffed your second attack, but you knocked him silly with the first. I mean, Heat Seeker, I'm sorry. It is now the real Rashingu's turn.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I was complaining about Discord being stupid again.
Discord will be the last of your worries.
I'm trying to send a meme. It's not letting me.
Alright, so it is now the real Rashingu's turn. As you see the samurai kind of buckle down low with his katana. He pulls it out in a blink of an eye and he slashes twice at your hip. So that is that and that. Okay. And in classic Rashingu tradition, that is a 26.
Ah!
Hold on. That's a 26. And then an 11. Does the 11 hit?
Does 11 hit?
Yeah.
Does an 11 hit?
Yeah. Yeah, does it?
Where do I find that again?
Your AC.
You said
You look
had
at the
18.
AC. You look at the AC and you tell me if that number is bigger than the one I just said to you.
It's bigger.
11? Compared
It's bigger
to...
than 11.
Okay.
18.
Then... Alright, yeah. So, that second hit does not hit you. But the first one does, because it's 26.
Nah.
Good shit. So... You feel him strike once against your hip, and then he goes to strike again, but the blade kind of deflects off your armor. You are going to take... oh man. Okay. I'm not rolling that D10 again. 4 points of damage. Or no, you have a +4, so it's 5 points of damage. Mac and cheese. Yummy. Chief, would you mind telling me what you're doing with that bowl of mac and cheese? Sir, I hungry.
What? It's
Going
okay.
blanky mode.
I'm eating Cheetos mac and cheese. Beat that, dude.
I eat that for lunch every day.
It's so good.
It's even better when you dump the cup in a bag of chips, and you like crush up the chips into a fine powder, and you mix it up, and you just eat it out of the bag. That's what I do at work.
Oh, sorry.
It seems to pair up very well with the barbecue, the sweet and sour barbecue, or not sweet and sour, but the sweet barbecue chips.
Oh, no, Jack, this is literally Cheetos mac and cheese.
Right. Yeah. And I'm talking about dumping a cup of mac and cheese into a bag of chips.
Why would you?
Because it's fucking
No.
delicious.
No, not into the bag of chips. Look, you can get a
Texture
big bowl,
helps with
put the mac and
flavor.
cheese in the bowl, and then put the chips in there, but don't dump it in the bag. Why would
No,
you
the
dump it
bag's
in
easier
the
to carry.
bag? No.
You could still use your spoon.
I think that just triggers stimulation with me. I don't want that.
No, like you crunch up the chips until it's a fine powder. Like it's all like potato chip dust. And then you dump it in there and you mix it all up. And then it turns into just a slightly crunchy mac and cheese. That is kind of spicy and kind of sweet.
Why don't you just put barbecue sauce in it?
Because that's not extra food. That's just a condiment.
Okay.
I forgot how adorable Shed Ninja is.
Alright. It is Zelina's turn. And you see her. She slams her quarterstaff down against the ground. And you see from underneath the bridge, a bunch of vines start coming out from the sides. And they wrap around your feet.
I'm a fire newt. It's burning through, isn't it?
That is true. It immediately touches your skin and catches fire.
So that's how you want to play Zelina, girl.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Screw it. I'm pulling a meat morph. I'm gonna try and bite her head off.
Oh, damn.
All right.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Go ahead and make a strength check. What's Zelina's strength look like?
Or at least clamp my head down so I can do a fireball directly head on.
Yeah. But first, what's Zelina's strength so I know? Because you're gonna roll an opposed strength.
Yeah, Zelina's overall strength is 15.
So that's +2, right? Or +3?
+2. Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead. Roll an opposed strength. You are a fire newt, so now you have a +4.
18 in total. If it's just the roll and then a +4.
I got a 5. So yeah, you skitter over at her and you bite down onto her face and you feel her squirm and kind of like trying to swat at you with her staff. And you want to point blank a fireball on her face?
Point blank fireball.
Alright.
Fucking blank fireball.
Now, since you're a fire newt, you're only going to take half damage, but roll it up.
You got it. I'm not. If I die to the Rishingu, I'm okay. I'm not dying to myself.
Remember, 6d6. And this is your last fireball.
I know. Oh, right. I gotta roll actual d6s, not like the other. Oh. Ugh. Hold up. I'm sorry. All right. We got a 2. Oh, so 6 in total so far. Okay, and then an 8. Nine. 13 and 17. 17 altogether at point blank range.
What's that divided by 2?
17 divided by... Okay, rounding up, so about 9 points of damage from me.
You take 9 points of damage. You grab Zelina by her face, and you burp a ball of fire right down her throat. And you see she bursts into this white smoke and dissipates entirely. Nothing remains of her, as far as you can see. Except for a black Icarus quarterstaff.
Am I allowed to, like, smash it? Or is that over?
Sure.
I wanted to see if you could pick it up.
It's gonna try
You
to-
stomp on it, and you feel it snap under your foot like a tree branch. This puny piece of wood is no match for your higher intelligence.
Oh, man. Okay, if I have full health, then I just -7. So that I'm at 39 health right now. All right. All right. I believe I'm ready.
Alrighty. I better take her out of the initiative.
Just a freaking badass move.
Heatseeker, it's your turn. You see the samurai has leveled his katana down at you.
I want to try and use a fireball.
You want a fireball? Go ahead. Oh, hey, since Zelina was right next to you, Heatseeker, you're also taking 9 points of damage.
Oh my!
No, wait. Wouldn't I be near also the Rishingu as well? So wouldn't he take damage too?
Nah, he's far enough away. He's been knocked back away from Zelina, whereas Heatseeker was right next to her.
Okay, so roll for attack.
Yeah, go for it. Well, no. I gotta roll a reflex first. What is Rishingu's reflex, like, modifier?
Whose reflex modifier?
Yeah, reflex, willpower, fortitude. What does it all add up to without rolling?
Just the reflex, or
Yeah, just the reflex.
6, I think.
Alright, 6. I'm adding 6 to this.
Checking real quick. Correct.
Go ahead.
Okay, we're good.
6? Okay. That's a 19 plus 6. I'm going to go ahead and say 25 passes. You shoot a fireball at him, and he deflects it with his katana, and it just goes straight up. It does not show any sign of decelerating or arcing down at all. You don't see it. It disappears into the fog. You got a second action, though. Would you like to try again?
Could I use my katana this time?
Yes, but you can only attack once, and at +5 instead of 10.
That's fine. Oh.
And what did you get?
1 second. 14.
A 14. That does not hit your own AC, unfortunately. As you spin with the strike, and you hit him against the hip like he did you, and it kind of bounces off his armor.
Ugh.
It's like you hit a tree branch with a hammer. Or a tree with a hammer. It just kind of bounces off harshly.
Buff.
It is now his turn. And he is going to slash at you twice, doing a cross at you. So the first one is a 15 plus 10, that's 25. Second one is a 16 plus 5, that's 21 again.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
42 damage. Just this round.
No, that's not damage, that's just chance to hit.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Well, one of those was fucking ridiculous. Your dexterity is a +4, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I think. I think that's... Hold on. 5 plus 14. That's 19, my bad. I rolled a 1 and a 10. So you take 19 points of damage as he slashes across your chest, and you can feel your warm blood pour out.
Gosh, darn it.
It is now Torchlight's turn. And you see this hardy samurai fighting back.
I want to try and bite him too.
Of course, where are you biting?
I am gonna try and bite the katana to where I either break it in half or I can yank it away from him.
Alright, this is a grapple on the weapon. I think that's... roll a strength check.
You're trying to kill me. You're trying to kill me.
I'm trying to... Not you.
Not you.
Hey, no, it's not my fault that you can't roll good.
Okay. Alright, grapple. Do I need to add anything to this?
It's a strength check.
Oh, my strength is not the best, so it's an 8. Again, I got an 8.
I got a 6. Rishingu has a +3 in his strength, correct?
And his strength +2.
That's also 8. Sarah, roll off.
Oh, right. I thought I had to beat his armor class. My bad. I have not given up hope just yet. Alright.
You're not adding anything to this roll.
11.
15, sorry. You go and bite onto his hand, and he starts tugging until he pulls away. You stumble forward and almost fall off the bridge.
Can I whap him with my tail? Off the bridge?
Nope. You can do that next time. It is now Heatseeker's turn. And there's now a green fire newt in front of you.
Hello. Do you need some assistance, friend?
Do you need some assistance, my friend? Okay.
If
I'm
you
gonna
want,
stick
you
with
can.
my katana.
If you want, you can use me. You can use my tail and smack me into him. Since I'm a fire new and you're a fire new, it won't burn you, but it might still harm me. But I'm good.
No.
I would not throw Selena at him.
I am using my katana.
Alright, yeah. You would like to hit twice?
Yes.
Go for it.
Okay. First attack is a 16.
Alright. That does not hit your AC. Go ahead and roll up the second one.
I'm rolling hard this time.
Alright, and remember you still have your reroll.
No.
Yeah?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that.
Alright, go for it.
There's no way I was gonna win that one. Oh, I'm so glad I rerolled that.
All right, what is it?
Is it what I think it is? No, you're just counting. Okay.
18.
All right. Yeah, that's just enough to hit. Go ahead, roll again for your second attack.
I thought that was my second attack.
No, that was your reroll. That's what you said, right?
Oh, right.
And then the next one's at +5, so.
I think so. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah? Is that what I think it is?
It's more than a 20, I'll give you that.
God.
Did you get a nat 20 though? For your
Well,
roll?
did you roll a 17 or higher on the dice?
I rolled an 18.
All right, that's a crit because of your enhanced
then-
crit range.
And then I added up.
Oh, you don't worry about adding. If you roll
Okay.
within your crit range, that is the best you could possibly roll, and you get to
Yes.
do your boosted damage. I believe it's a katana, so it's only ×2. But go ahead, roll up your damage. It's 2d10. You're only multiplying the second one.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Yeah, you're multiplying the second one by 2.
2 of these. Roll one at a time, right?
Yeah, definitely.
A first roll.
Don't forget to add
That
your
didn't
don't forget to add your modifier, your damage modifier, your +3.
I should have kept that
It's all right. At least you didn't fail on the crit.
reroll. Yeah. That's a 4.
All right. Go ahead and roll up your other dice and add it all together.
It was a 0. Oh, I hit max damage then, I guess.
On your crit?
I rolled a 0.
Nice. That's max damage. Did you roll that for your crit?
I guess it was my first roll.
Oh, that's your first one? Okay. So that's a 10 plus your 3. That would be 13 for the first hit. And then go ahead and add up for the next one.
That's a...
And don't forget to multiply that second attack by 2 since you crit.
Multiply the second attack by 2. $17.
17. Ooh, nice. And that's all together? Or, I mean, all added up? All multiplied?
Yes, I did. Huh?
Did you multiply it?
Yes, I did.
Okay. 17 plus 13, that is 30 points of damage, right? Yeah, that's more than enough to kill him. As you take a step back.
7 points of health.
You take a step back, and you slice down at him. And then once more across. Right, like how he did to you. And you split him open. His body opens like a flower as it plumes out this black smoke. And he completely evaporates. His katana falls off the bridge. And it falls down to the endless abyss. You can hear all the little newtlings cheer for you as you guys defeat these foes. I'm gonna go ahead and break initiative. You hear them giggling and laughing as you save their lives. They all kind of surround you and hug you.
The baby.
I'm going to cry.
God.
Babies.
Okay, no, that's it. I'm crying. Character's crying now. I'm done. Too
You
many kids.
you find it hard to receive this affection as the
scoop up
kids
the
hug
kid.
you. They hug your leg. They're too short to give you a proper hug.
I start scooping up the kids so that we can get away from the bridge so they don't fall off.
Of course. Are you taking them back to the table or further across?
I'm taking them, like, past the table to a safer area, because they just came by. There's probably more bad stuff about to happen.
Of course. I mean, you guys are already past the table. The table would be behind you.
Mhm.
But, yeah, you can take them across. They mostly follow you, the ones you can't hold. There's, like, 7 kids here. Real quick, hold that thought. Another hour has passed. I would like to give thanks to Crazy, Sovine, Sarah, as well as another TTV viewer, Def B, go with him, and small Steramers. That's not even streamers, it's Steramers.
Sturmers?
No, Steramer. It's like they misspelled streamer.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. It's supposed to be small streamers DC server. Oh well, you'll get it right next time, I'm sure. Alright. Thank you all for watching.
We're not done yet.
Oh yeah, no, we got another 2 hours. Unless I
Yeah, we
run
got
out of
another 2
ideas. So, you guys start crossing this bridge, and you see a white light at the end of the bridge. And as you get closer, you realize it's in the shape of a newt.
Nope.
And then you see him.
Boy?
It's the boy. Meat Morph, the Obsidian. Heat Seeker! Torchlight! You made it! Welcome to the Great Expanse!
What? Oh no.
It is your time to cross. I will make sure these children are safe. You have done so well.
Wait. Wait a second.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Torchlight? And it's at this moment you find yourselves woken up.
That.
You
The Great
guys,
Expanse is the afterlife.
it's Newt Afterlife, yeah.
That's why I'm like, wait.
You wake up and you look down and you see that you are back in your own bodies. Both of you.
Oh, we're tripping.
That was so trippy.
You also see that you guys are the only ones in this tent as of right now. The chieftain and the meat morph are gone.
We gotta find out if Meat Morph's okay. I
Okay,
jump out
I stand up, still white, reeling from this dream.
Yeah, you
This is
stumble
why I
out of
don't
bed a
sleep.
bit. Real quick,
This is why I don't sleep.
real quick, I would like to say any spell slots and health lost in that dream you regain. As well as, I'm going to give you guys a new thing. You now understand how to speak Ignis, which is the Fire Newt language. Yes.
Fire Newt.
Ignis. Ignis.
We can speak Fire Newt.
Not only that,
That's gonna be.
not only that, I'm giving you each one fireball.
Okay, what was my?
This does not regenerate. This is a one-time use.
One-time refireball. One-time
Yes,
fireball.
it's 4d6. This one is 4d6. It's a little bit neutered, but it's still a fireball. You can cast it once out of your mouth, much like a newt. This is the blood of the newt. It flows through your body. You feel closer to them, as if you walked in their skin.
I wonder why.
Of course.
And does it, like, do we have a time limit of how or when we have to do it, or do we keep...
No, it's until you use it.
Okay.
Whenever you feel like you need to use it, you can burp out a fireball.
Ophelia! You wanna fucking go, bitch? Here, let me bite ya!
God.
Imagine me just nomming on Ophelia's hand, and she's like, "What the hell are you doing, Tiefling?" And then fireball of 4d6.
God. Oh, that'll be
on her
fun.
hand.
I don't know what Washinga's gonna use it for.
Not only after that, but if it's raining, I can freaking strike Ophelia down with lightning, or have the ability to do so.
God, you're slowly becoming an element bender.
She's gonna fucking end Ophelia.
Yeah, you're gonna fuck this girl up.
I'm laughing about this. I'm sorry. Rishinga's gonna walk out, and then suddenly he's gonna understand the newts. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Oh man.
I can't tell you how happy I am. I'm gonna probably go up to the first newt I see and hug them and be like...
So just to make sure I have everything, what did we gain from that?
Alright, you learned the new language, and you gained 1 fireball.
Okay.
It does 4d6 damage.
4d6 or?
Yeah, 4 6-sided dice, the cubes. You roll 4 cubes.
It's just like a regular die, so you roll 4 of them.
Yeah.
At the very least, you do 4 damage to whatever you fireball. At the very least.
God.
I'm so excited.
Imagine being burned. Like, imagine somebody is about to die, but you don't know their health, and 4 points is all they needed to die, and you just barely got it.
You just set them on fire. Fuck it, they'll die eventually. Alright, so, are you guys leaving the tent?
Yeah, I'm in.
Yes.
I gotta search Meatmorph. He said the great thing, and I'm afraid that he's gonna die, or that he's crossed over already.
You guys step out of the tent, and you see the community is thriving here. All the newts have returned to their homes, and they've actually rebuilt what was destroyed.
How long have we been out?
How long have we been asleep?
You don't know.
I go up to one of the bustling Meatmorphs.
Of course, you approach a fire newt, and they look at you, and with absolute excitement, they run over towards the chieftain's hut, and they bang on the door. And you do see the dad newt step out.
He's alive!
He is alive and well.
He lives! He's alive!
He's alive! I can't be loud because I'm in college and it's quiet hours.
You see he walks out with a light limp in his step, but he seems mostly well recovered. Which means if his wounds are still fresh, you couldn't have been out for too long.
Man,
And he approaches you. Ah, you are awake. Wait, no, hold on. Hello, you are awake.
Oh my goodness, I can understand that!
Huh? I'm not going crazy, right?
Ah,
It's not old brain getting to me. I can
No.
understand you
no.
finally.
I can understand him.
And I'm guessing that we're also speaking in the language too.
Yeah.
So you're probably shocked.
Of
That's coming
course.
out of your voice.
I love the idea from the third person perspective, just hearing Rishingu and Zelina, Nyan morph, Nyan morph, Nyan morph, meep. Nyan morph, Nyan,
No.
Nyan.
No, here's the thing. We all know Rishingu has this deep baritone voice that is like belly deep. So it's all
Nyan,
yeah.
Nyan morph, Nyan. Nyan morph, Nyan.
Wait, keep doing that. I need crazy to hear this.
Oh,
Nyan, Nyan morph, Nyan. Meep morph, Nyan. Meep morph,
I'm gonna throw up.
Nyan morph. Nyan morph. Nyan morph. Nyan.
Enough. I'm handing you back.
All right. God. Yeah, so you're speaking their language and understanding it. You see he smiles down at you. You have helped my tribe. Thank you.
of course. Anything for Meatmorph and his family, I say.
Ah, yes, my son, the Obsidian. Come, we have much to talk about. My child speaks highly of you.
Okay.
He walks around his town. Tell me, what did you see in your dreams?
We were fire newts, and we battled ourselves on a bridge. Apparently, I went by the name Torchlight, and he went by another name.
Torchlight.
A horrible memory again.
Again, you went by Heat Seeker.
Heat Seeker.
I wrote it down.
And he went by Heat Seeker, I pointed.
Heat Seeker and Torchlight. These are names I have forgotten long ago.
Huh?
Oh no.
So you've heard them before.
Of course. They were my brothers. I went to war with them. They fought by my side. And they fell for the great expanse, for our tribe, and for our wives. They died doing what was right. Their deaths were well earned.
Wait,
It brings a tear to my eye.
what does that mean if we turn into them? In fact, it was kind of weird because Meatmorph. Okay, there were these little babies that were swimming and they were adorable. And after we took on our evil selves, I say, after we took on our evil selves, we crossed the bridge to try to take the kids to safety. And Meatmorph was there, and he's like, "You did well, Heat Seeker and Torchlight. It's off to the great expanse." And I'm just like, "Wait a second, that's the afterlife. Am I dead?" I question my very existence.
Just
Again,
imagine
this translated to the Fire Newt language has to be fucking great. Nyan morph, nyan, nyan morph, me morph, nyan morph, me morph, nyan, nyan morph, me. And he's just kind of nodding and listening as you just go on and on.
And I'm doing hand gestures as well.
Yeah.
God.
Just nodding. Yeah.
Nyan, nyan, morph, nyan, morph.
Morph. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
My child, I'm sure you are looking for him, aren't you?
Yes, he's the best friend.
Very much so.
He will be returning shortly. He is gathering enough food for the tribe.
Oh.
Tell me, how long do you think you have been asleep for?
No honest idea. It felt like a night, but it was like so surreal.
Of course. You have been asleep for several cycles. I've had time to begin molting as he scratches at his palm, and you can see a bright patch of skin underneath his dull, darker skin.
Huh.
4 cycles, to be exact.
I've never slept for so long.
Perhaps it was well-earned sleep.
Well, it was nice to have a dream, not a nightmare. I guess.
Well,
He kind of mumbles that.
he smiles. My people need me. I must work with them further. Plenty to be done once the rebuilding is complete. I will find my son and send him to you once he returns to town. You return to your normal business. You have to make the rock stop shaking somehow, as he said. If you'd like to make an intelligence check on that, you can.
Yeah, well, what do I roll for that?
A d20, and you add your intelligence modifier unless your wisdom is higher.
Hello. I'm sorry. I had to mute myself because roommate returned.
Ah,
Say
wonderful.
again? Sorry.
It's okay. You're going to roll an intelligence check, which is either the intelligence modifier or it's the wisdom modifier. Whichever one you have that's higher, you're going to add that to your d20.
I'm doing the wisdom.
All right.
I got a nat 1.
That would
Nat
give me
1.
an 18.
Can I do my reroll, please?
Sure, if you want to. Yeah,
You know what? I'm gonna just go with the nat 1 because I legit wasn't paying attention because I was talking to my roommate. So this would be very fitting.
All right.
I'll just
Yeah, what he said to you makes perfect sense. You're going to make the rocks shake, or you're going to make them stop shaking. Yeah. To you, Rashingu. When he says that, it takes you a minute to really think about it. And then it hits you. Does he mean earthquakes?
Oh no! We gotta stop that worm.
He is a fire newt. He's kind of dumb. It's very possible he could be referring to earthquakes.
Also, I just realized something.
Yeah.
So, if we've been asleep for a while, the others must be worried.
True, or maybe they just don't care about us.
Nobody has looked for you in this time, so I would say
that doesn't sound cryptic at all.
That doesn't sound cryptic.
at least nobody I knew was looking for you.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he wasn't looking for me. Anyways.
Who?
No one.
Okay.
Everyone's so easygoing here. I love it.
Yeah, he's kind of blending in. He's getting out of his shell finally.
Yay! Hooray for shell breakage. I'm just trying to move my stuff. So
I
can
must
sit
go.
down.
I am needed. Farewell to you, funny shelled man. Green girl. I wish to meet you again. And if I see my son, I will tell him to find you.
Oh, of course, we're gonna try to find. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you very much. He does a little polite bow, of course.
And thank you for helping us out as well.
Of course.
We hope we didn't bring any offense to the torchlight and the heat seeker.
Not at all. It must have been an honor to be one of us. I guess that
we
would
can even
mean
speak your
you're
language.
family now.
Oh, family. Whoa, we
If there
literally
is
speak your language.
anything you need at all, you come find us.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay.
We've been adopted by the Newts.
Of course.
Adopted.
We're adopted.
We're family.
We're family.
The daddy newt bows before you as he begins to walk away.
You ruined it.
He has tiny legs, so he kind of just like hobbles away.
I kind of imagine him wobbling away like a penguin.
I more or less imagine them walking like little spacemen from Among Us.
Oh.
That, yeah.
Ooh, I have a thing. There's like a video of Mr. Krabs walking normally, so I'm gonna see if that's.
It's not like that. No, I've seen that video. The rare occurrence of him walking like a person. Yeah.
Right.
Oh
well.
Anyways. Where do you guys go first? Do you go back to the surface, or do you want to explore the caverns a bit more to try find Meat Morph?
I think I might go back to the surface.
Alrighty. Zelina, do you follow?
Well, I've been told not to split up from the group, so I'm gonna go with them.
Alrighty, yeah. You guys go back up to the surface. Yeah, you go up there, and you can see it is nighttime. You can see it through the window. Or, no, it's a cave. You do see the doors cracked open. You can tell it's nighttime. There's a strong snowstorm blowing in. And you do see Levi and Roxy against the counter. So they're just kind of doing their thing. Levi's trying to mingle with the dwarves still. This would mean he's been here for almost a week now. And the dwarves seem to be a lot more open to him.
Granchio?
Granchio is not up here right now.
Ah. That's gonna be interesting. Like, hi! I would like to say I say this in the Meat Morph tongue.
You call out to him in the Ignis language, and he kind of just, like, looks over his shoulder at you. What did you say?
I don't know I'm speaking it, so I...
Oh, I think she meant to say that.
Are you still speaking in the language?
I turned back to regular common language. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I had a newt in my throat.
Yeah, just a common newt in the throat. It happens.
Oh man, it gets the best of us sometimes.
Right.
Oh fuck. I fucked up Twitch. Hold on. Help.
Again? Oh my god. Bro.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
You and breaking things.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
Are you okay?
Goddamn. My computer. Goddamn. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Did it
goddamn.
go down?
Goddamn. Alright, I think we're good. So, you are not speaking in the language anymore.
Yeah, there's no longer...
You walk up, you say Meat Morph, and he goes, what the fuck? And then Rashingu, you say, that they probably meant to say hi. Yeah. And then, did you correct yourself, Zelina?
Yeah, I corrected myself.
Alright, what did you say?
I'm like, oh, pardon me, I had a newt in my throat. that's what I said. Remember?
He chuckles. Yeah, speaking of newts, where's your little friend at?
Well, he is down there somewhere, but we just wanted to see how you were doing because we've been unconscious for a bit. We took a sleeping medicine and then ascended into the heavens
Suddenly
to become
we're
dead
like
newts.
Newt heaven? I don't know.
Oh, so that's what you've been doing all this time. Yeah, I've been hearing the quakes going on. I was wondering if you were going to do something about it yet.
Yeah, we're trying to. That's a huge worm.
We had no idea that.
It can't possibly be that big.
It's I spread my feet out. How big is 300?
300 what?
300 feet in diameter.
That doesn't look like 300 feet. And he kind of gestures your hands.
I don't have long arms. It's supposed to be dramatic.
Look, even if I connected my hands with theirs, it would still not be long enough. This thing is huge.
Alright. Let's see how big this thing is, really. Are you going to need the help?
Yes.
Yes. As much help as we can get would be nice.
Alright, let's go look at this. He gets up from his stool. You want to come along, Roxy? Roxy kind of looks over. And back at the bar, and then back to him, and just shrugs as she gets back up. Yeah, you guys can lead the way.
Oh, can we teach Roxy how to speak Ignis?
No.
Because
You guys aren't really entirely sure how you learned it yourselves. It was more or less you experienced it.
Ah, okay.
It randomly was like, oh, we know this language now.
Okay.
Yeah, it just felt naturally.
It's like you hit your head and you speak an entirely different language kind of situation.
It's like if you had a dream and it would just opened up your knowledge, right?
Ah.
It's like cursed knowledge.
Curse knowledge.
Except it's Newt. It's Newt knowledge.
It's new to knowledge.
Alright, but anyways. You guys take him to the hole?
Yes.
Yes, we take him to the hole.
Alright. You guys start crossing the lakes of lava. And on your travels, Zelena, make a spot check.
Oh shoot. Oh no. Everything's going to crap.
It might be.
That's a nat 20.
Is it? Okay, wonderful. Zelena, as you're walking, you kind of glance over as you see silhouettes kind of dancing along this island, pacing back and forth. And then,
What?
upon a closer investigation,
I'm sorry if I seem distracted. I have a sibling who is very giggly right now.
yeah, beat them up. I can wait. Shake the sibling. Shake him.
Oh, okay. Shake the sibling.
Yes, shake. Yes, kill them.
I pushed them off the bed.
They deserved
No,
it.
he said shake. Kill them.
All right. So, you guys went down the tower and to the left, and then the right.
And I saw something shimmering because I got a nat 20.
Yeah, on that middle island, between those two bridges, when you went left, that island to your left, next to it, there is a couple people there in black robes with white eyes scrawled on them. 3, a matter of fact.
No.
Immediately attack them. We gotta kill them right now. Or at least capture them. We gotta go.
They're across that lava. How are you even gonna get over there?
Wait, do they see us?
No, it looks like they're busy handling something very heavy and large.
I pull over a machine gun and I say,
You remember those eyes that were scribbled on us in the dream?
Oh, yeah, I definitely do.
I point at them and I'm like,
So they are necromancers, and there's some over there.
Hey, what are you whispering about?
Nothing.
Ophelia's necromancers! I point. I like feverishly point at the people across the bridge. Ophelia's necromancers!
Ophelia. He squints at them. Oh, fuck!
I'm like panting out.
Yeah, the
He
same
seems to
people-
catch on quick, as if he's seen these guys before.
Yeah, the same kind.
And
he's
poor
all the way up
Rashinga's
in
kind of
Nero.
just standing there
Here,
like that standing
here,
emoji,
here.
just like, what?
I mean,
Um,
I guess as long as they're over there and we're over here, I guess it's not a problem.
But what are they doing here? They are tactical. They are always at a place if they need to do something, and it might.
What are
not
they
mean-
doing?
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Since you got a nat 20, I'll go ahead and explain further if you'd like to investigate.
Yes.
Upon staring at them, you can see they're handling giant, what looks like bones. Like they're trying to assemble a sort of giant rib cage of some kind.
Oh my god, they're gonna try and bring back a dinosaur.
oh my, that was...
Dude, I start pointing. It's like, they have bones, big bones. They're necromancers. They're gonna bring back something that's big and dead back.
Yeah, I don't like that. Not one bit.
We gotta stop him. I'm like pulling feverishly. I would like to emphasize that I am frantically pointing with every bit of energy that I have at them.
Confused samurai
He kind of
noises.
smacks you in the back of the head. Stop that! You're gonna give us away. All right, hold on. That's gotta deal damage. This is Levi, so this is gonna deal 14 points of damage.
Bruh! Levi!
He doesn't know his own strength. That's an easy mistake.
Alright, 14.
Alright,
so
so
that
what?
is 32. I'm okay.
He smacks you in the back of the head, and you kind of just... Your vision goes black for a whole second before it all pours back in. And you hear him kind of whisper to you, "Shut up! You're gonna give us away!"
I would like to say this is exactly what Zelina was doing.
I'll look at it in a minute. Look. You're right. Those necromancers gotta die. Just how are we gonna get over there? And as you guys just kind of watch them further, you do see one pop out of the lava, fully intact. No burn marks or anything. Their clothes are fine. Their skin is fine. They're completely fine as they step out. And you can hear him speak up. "I'm gonna need another potion. I think I feel mine wearing off." This is your 4th one! These things don't fucking last, okay? You want better potions, take it up to the boss.
Okay, so where
Hey,
exactly?
Who are those guys?
Rishingo immediately, like, ducks down, like...
Yeah, you definitely see one of the necros pointing over at you. So now, you guys make hide checks as Levi kind of pulls...
Checks?
Yeah, hide.
What do I roll?
Ooh, wow.
I would like to say it would be funny if Zelina just turns into an anteater.
Yeah.
Actually, Zelina, you have seen some of the wildlife here. If you'd like to turn into something like that and try to blend in.
Oh, can I turn into... Are those big dinosaur chickens fireproof? And confirm.
I don't think they are.
Can I turn into a fire newt?
Fire newts are not animals.
Oh, right. Okay.
But you can turn into one of the chickens, although I don't think they are fireproof. But they do jump
Alright.
good if you like try to cross the gap.
Yes.
I'd be careful. If you miss, you're taking 20d6 damage.
20d6?
Lava hurts.
Okay, so what do I do
Yeah,
first?
I'm just gonna hide. I'm like.
Alright,
walking
you're hiding
around.
too? Alrighty.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
here's what's
hiding.
going to happen. You're going to look at your skills, and you're going to find the hide check. It's in alphabetical order, and you're rolling a d20. You're going to add your dexterity to this.
Awesome.
I'm going to give you both a +5 because Levi's pulling you down as well. Roxy's already laying on her stomach.
That's great.
And then
Okay,
add
so-
my dex, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. I already had a +5 before.
Unnatural,
before my dexterity.
unnatural 20.
Natural 20? Nice.
Unnatural.
Oh, well, that's still good.
Unnatural.
Yeah. You guys
Alright,
blend
so
in with the dirt.
It's actually a 21, I think.
The soot and the dirt kicks up all over you as Levi also pulls you down. And you see the Necros kind of look over at you.
24.
Oh, man.
Altogether.
You see what the Necros look over at you, and one of which is like, it's probably another one of those fucking chickens. Don't worry about it. And then another just kind of squints over at you. And, really looking hard at you, Selena, scratching his jaw. And the one that assumed you were chickens smacks him on the shoulder and is like, hey, we got a job to do. I don't want to stay in this fucking blazing hot cave any longer.
I am. When it's safe to do so, I gently grab Levi's coat. I'm like, we can't just kill them. They'll be resurrected in zombies. We have to interrogate them.
Again, how are we getting over there?
Look,
okay, I have
if
the
they're
map
over
pulled
there,
up.
there also has to be another way over there.
Would you help me try to find where our location and the bad guy's location is on the map? I'm sorry.
Alright, so, looking at the map, you start out at the center, because that's a tower that you go down.
Yep, I'm at the center. We're at the center.
Alright, go across that bridge to the left, onto that island.
Onto that island, okay.
And now the island next to it, that's where they are. It's a hill that they're collecting bones at. They're pulling it out of the lava and dragging it onto that little rock.
Okay, and it's the one that doesn't have a bridge to it.
That's right.
Is it the long one, or like if you were to keep continuing the same direction?
Yeah, same direction as the bridge. If you went straight and across that lava, it's that island.
Like if you were a fire newt and you just kept walking straight and went into the lava and kept walking, you would run into them. Okay, that's where they are. The camp is the other direction. I have an idea. Maybe. No, wait. I say to them, okay, so they have magic spells. They probably got in using magic. And I am very wary to try and leave to get help because, one, that might draw attention, and two, they might disappear. Because we don't know if they're done yet. But I don't know what to do. Here. They have a potion. What do we do? Do the golems count as animals?
No, they are constructs.
Did they make the golems?
You don't know.
Okay. Alright, let me actually look. I have everything here.
Rashingu, you still there? What are your thoughts?
For what? Sorry.
They
For
have
this,
to.
there's necromancers.
Um, I'm just kind of sitting there, like, trying to process what is going on.
I grab a hold
He's
of
gotta keep
Rishingu.
in mind he's new.
I hold Rishingu.
Okay, so those people over there, you see,
Mhm.
they have evil eyes on them. If you kill anybody with evil eyes on them, they'll turn into a zombie and try to kill you.
Oh.
They also control zombies while they're alive. It is an organization. Also, that organization has kidnapped my friend that I'm trying to get, who also happens to be, and I point to Levi, his brother.
Sorry,
It's okay. I give
A little
him a
bit of
little pat.
revenge would be nice.
I give him a little pat. So we're trying to find out how to get over there with A, not being seen, and B, without killing them. Do you have anything that might help out, like fireproof potions, fire jumping techniques,
No.
Sudoku? I'm talking to Rishingu.
Did you just ask if they could commit seppuku?
I don't know what it means. I just thought it was.
It means they're gonna kill themselves if they're
Don't do
dishonorable.
Don't do
No,
it.
that's not gonna help.
I'm sorry. I'm learning new stuff. I've only just learned the meat mark language.
How about I throw
It's
you over there and you kill them all?
Hey, no, stop. Be nice.
If you throw me over,
No.
I'll go. Yes, throw me over.
All
I have
right.
a horn. I have horns. Throw me
Yeah,
over.
I got nothing.
Can I turn into a bird?
Nah, too small.
I know, like there's different kinds of birds, Jack.
Right.
Can
Like,
I turn into a
I-
hawk?
That's still a small bird.
Let me. Hawks are big, man.
Hawks are really big.
Hawk
Are they?
size.
If
Yeah.
a hawk was to land in front of your face, they would be bigger than a dog.
Hold on. Hawk D&D. Let me see. Let me see what they're classified.
Okay, I'm just like because he can throw me into air and I can turn into a hawk.
No,
What about
hawks
a
are
vulture?
tiny. They're considered tiny. You can't.
All
What
right,
about a
let me. I'm trying to think. Huge bird brain. Huge bird brain. Go. Huge bird brain. Go. Wee. Huge birds.
Wait, that was 5th edition. Hold on.
I can't Google. I can't Google.
Give me a second. I'm sorry. That was 5th edition. Yeah, no, they're still tiny. They're still tiny. And even if you did turn into one and it was big enough, they only survive in temperate forests. It would die.
What about a vulture? Would that be too big?
Oh, let's find out. Vulture.
I think they're around 50.
That is considered small.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to spot check to see if there's like anything we can use as a makeshift boat.
There were those cots made of obsidian back at the other place. You could probably use one of those to make a bridge or whatever.
Oh my goodness. Yo, help me with this. There's obsidian bridges or obsidian cots. We can use them.
All right.
We always make. We slept on them. They're actually nice. Let's go quickly.
I lead the way, trying to keep my eye on not falling into lava one and keeping my eye on necromancers too.
You're gonna have to choose which one you want to watch out for. You're either gonna be aware of where you're going or aware of where they're going.
Wait, Rishingu. What do you
Yes.
choose? Should one of us stay here with maybe Roxy. And,
I could stay here. I mean,
okay, you stay here and you watch what they're doing. They have magic spells, so they might teleport. And if they do, don't feel bad. We just don't want them to vanish into thin air. Without us knowing that they vanished into thin air.
alright.
Alright, Alright, Levi, let's go get this stuff.
All right, lead the way.
And
All right, you guys, we're gonna split up. Roxy, Zelina, and Levi head back to the Newt Town to go collect some of their stuff. And Rashingu, you stay here and just kind of stake out. You do see them kind of start carrying the bones down the hill on the other side. And kind of out of view. Would you like to try to investigate further? Maybe get a different angle?
Yeah, I'm checking my things real quick. Yeah.
Alright. Let me pull a map up real quick. Oh man, where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay. So, which way are you going and what are you doing?
Wherever they're going, I'm following them.
You can't follow them because they're surrounded by lava.
True. I try to gain sight of them again, I guess.
Alright. How so? Do you try to move to a different island to get a better angle?
Yeah, and keeping watch of my surroundings.
Of course, of course. You, where would you like to go? You could try to jump to that weird long island if you go down south. You can try to jump over the lava to that. That's like a 10-foot, 12-foot gap. Which is a really long jump. Or you could go north and to the broken bridge.
Well, let's not go with the broken bridge, first of all.
Alright.
So I guess the first choice.
Alright. You don't have to jump across that if you don't want to. Like I said, that is 20d6 damage.
Oh, then no.
I mean, that's only if you miss.
Yeah, I know. Then no.
Alright. Maybe you could see him better in the tower at the center?
You know what,
Since
why not?
it's just a metal pillar wrapped in chain link fence. It's not like it has walls. Yeah, alright. You head to the tower and you climb up it. You do see some of the dwarves going up and down, trying to move some of the ores around. You do see the necros begin lugging some of the bones into the lava and along a specific path. And you do see them sink into the lava completely and fully submerge.
Why are they trying to put the bones in the lava after they took out the bones in the lava?
Maybe they're just putting it together to set it up for something.
Oh no, they're gonna ruin
I feel
everything.
like they're trying to create something.
Do worms have bones?
No.
No.
No, they don't.
They only have
saying.
organs.
I know, but imagine if they made the first worm and they're like, this isn't doing enough. Let's make it.
Oh man, that'd be cool as shit.
And the worm is already dead. And it has little worms that are still eating its body.
That's disgusting. Oh my god, alright.
A large worm. And then you
Worm
have
on.
the small worms, aka the maggots, eating it.
It's worm
God.
on violence.
All right.
It's a
Back on
corpse, what do
track,
you expect?
please. Back on track, please. So,
Okay.
Rashingu, you see them sink completely into lava with these bones, and it looks like they are putting them somewhere, but you can't see where. They're completely out of view, and, you know, there's not much you can do up here. Zelina, back to you. You have just left Rashingu and are now heading to the fire newts.
Meat Marf. Okay, I make my way to the pots immediately. Wait, maybe I should get the chief. Should we, what do you think we should do, Levi? Get numbers or just get what we absolutely need right now?
Well, first I'd make sure it's okay to take anything from these guys. I mean,
Good point. Let's go to the chief. Let's ask him for help, and maybe we'll find meat more.
right. I really hope you know how to talk to these things.
Yeah. All right. Let's go find them.
All right, you go to the chieftain's house because I mean that's where you keep finding him. And you knock on his door, and you see him standing there, and he eagerly lets you in, as well as Levi and Roxy. Ah, welcome again. Levi kind of snickers at hearing him talk.
Right, because he goes meow meow.
Just nyan, morph, nyan, morph, meat
All right,
morph,
and
nyan.
This is me talking in the meat morph language. Sir, I have some bad news.
Levi is
Need your
chuckling
help.
even harder.
Don't mind him. He doesn't understand the language.
What a
Okay.
dummy.
I show him and say, or I show him my scars. Do you see these scars?
He kind of kneels down and lifts your chin up. Oh, you poor thing. Where is your healthy glow?
Well, you see, these scars were inflicted by an evil woman.
I don't care about the scars. Your skin is such a sick pigment. You should be bright and beautiful like us. I don't understand. Have you been eating any pears?
I will eat pears in a little bit, but right now there's bad guys that are trying to assemble.
Hush. And he offers you a pear.
I eat the pear and I eat it hastily. Like
You see him offer a pear to Levi and Roxy, and Levi just kind of hesitantly takes it while he's just trying to process this.
I'm trying to stuff it down as fast as I can. Like they're happy.
He's just like losing his composure. Like, is this fucking happening right now? Sort of deal.
Okay.
Here's Zelina.
I just want to bring up a small point.
Yeah.
Imagine Levi speaking this language.
Nyan, morph, nyan. God.
Oh man, but right now I'm eating the fruit as fast as I can so that the people listen to me.
Alright, make a fortitude saving throw.
Please roll good, please roll good, please roll good. Okay, I have a +8 if something bad happens. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, 8 plus 8 equals 16.
Alright. You eat this really quickly, and easily enough, because tieflings don't have gag reflexes, you're able to swallow this pretty easily.
I would love the fact that I just stuff it down my throat. I don't even chew it.
It would hurt. It'd be like swallowing a whole egg, probably even worse than that.
Never mind. I chew it a little bit, but I don't, like, chew it thoroughly, like, take my time. I just
Yeah, no, you're gonna poop gravel later. Anyways, yeah, you go ahead. You pretty much crunch this up into cobblestone and swallow it. And Levi's losing his composure quickly as he's just like looking at this pair and this dumb fucking newt.
Okay, sir, bad guys. There are more bad guys, but there are bad guys that we experience. We have to stop them. Well, we can't get to them until we get, but there's lava crossing. They are separated by lava, and we are not good with lava. We can't cross lava. So, we need your help assembling things to make a bridge for us, the non-lava walkers, so that we can get to these bad guys. Because they are with someone who first made these scars and also stole his brother. I say very fast. They stole family.
Uh-huh.
Bad people stole family. We need to stop the bad people and find out where our family is.
I'm hammering into family.
He is kind of just staring at you, kind of like he's zoned out. Just like lost in this madness. Every time you say family and stuff, it does kind of catch his eye. Like he kind of visibly like comes back, but then he drones out again and then comes back.
I rub my face a little bit. I'm like,
Can we borrow the bed cots?
I say, I just like.
Oh, wait. Oh, yes. Yes, you may.
Thank you. I run out. I run out to get the bed cots immediately.
Hey, did it work?
Yeah, come on, let's go. We gotta get the bed
All
cots.
right, let's go get them.
I quickly shot back. Thank you so much, good sir. And
Yes.
Levi just hears a meep.
That's all he was listening to is Nyanmorph, Nyanmorph, Nyanmorph. Meemorph, Nyanmorph, Nyanmorph, morph, meepmorph, Nyan. Levi's just holding this fucking pear, giggling to himself, like, what the fuck? Am I actually doing this right now? Is this actually happening to me?
I run over to the bunk, and if Levi's still not eating his pear, I'll save it for later. Or if does he want to eat it?
He's just kind of holding it right now.
Is he at least following me?
Yeah, no, he's with you, and so is Roxy.
Right. I grab the pear from him and I stuff it in my shirt. I'm like, come on, let's focus.
That was mine.
Because
You know what else is also yours? Your brother Nero. I'm pretty sure that you want your brother back more than you want the fruit.
I say out loud.
Sorry, it's easy to get lost here. A lot has happened in that 10 seconds.
Bitch, I'm trying to get Nero back.
I say as I start to cry.
Why didn't you just ask them to cross the lava?
Because they have a level 2 intelligence.
Oh my god. Don't actually say that.
Why is that? I'm sorry.
Don't use that sort of number stuff. Zelina doesn't know they have a 2 in their intelligence.
Okay,
She knows they're stupid. Just say that they're stupid.
It's like, they're lovely people, but they don't have many brains.
Just tell them that the guys that we're fighting are evil. They wear a uniform.
Okay, if you want to, you can tell them yourself. I'm gonna go get the bedrocks. Or am I able to point at the house with the bedrock sleeping things?
The cots, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's made out of obsidian. I don't think you'll be able to lift it up on your own.
Right, I point to it. Okay, the obsidian cot's over there. I'm gonna ask for backup.
Yeah, alright. Levi kind of just looks down at you and sighs. Fine.
Also, I give him back his pear.
He takes and stuffs it in his bag. I'm sure it'll be good. He smells of alcohol, by the way. I forgot to mention that. He's definitely been drinking a bit.
We're gonna die.
Only if you can't formulate a proper plan.
I'm trying to go back to the king.
All right. Give me just a second. An hour has passed. I would like to give thanks to you, Sarah, as well as Crazy and Sovin, as well as another TTV viewer, DefB, and Small Streamers DC server. Thank you guys for stopping by.
When you said an hour has passed, I thought that meant like there was a time skip in the game. I didn't I didn't put together that it was time to thank the viewers, so I'm like, hold up there, Sarah. An hour has passed in your game since you went to go talk to the king, and the bad guys have finally got away because they died.
God, no.
I panicked.
Yeah, you can find the chieftain again.
Alright, I go back to him and it's like...
He sees you approaching and expectantly pulls out another pair.
I'll save this for later, I say. I take the pear, but I put it in my pocket. And I take a deep breath. Can I have some help, please? There are some more bad guys.
Of course. What do you need?
I swear it feels like I'm talking to the giant again. I don't say this out loud, but this is what I'm thinking.
Oh, sorry, I fucked up the voice, huh? Yes, what do you need?
Choose the words carefully so that he can understand. Alright, so I need some men or some army members to help take on some more bad guys. They're different from the ones before, but we need help because there's lava around and we're not the best with lava.
Okay.
Can we also get Meat Morph?
Yes, when he returns. He'll be back soon.
Where'd he go?
He went hunting. Did you forget? Silly little devil. Have some fruit. You look hungry.
I put that fruit in my pocket again. It's like, okay, we gotta get these bad guys, and then I'll feast as much as the fruit as I can. But right now, we need to stop these bad guys. Time for he just like hands me a fruit, and I shove it into my shirt, like, not right now. Like, I don't reject it, I just am not getting it right now. Oh, man.
You see, he kind of shoved the fruit back, and he just kind of looks at it, and...
No, I don't shove the fruit back. I take it, and I shove it in my pockets.
Okay. You take it, you stuff it in your pocket, and he smiles. Save it for later. Yes, hibernation is coming.
Bad guys. There's bad guys. We need
bad guys. Let us destroy.
We need unit for bad guys.
Where are they?
Is there a map in there that they use?
No.
Alright, I point to the direction that it came from. They're this way.
Yes. You see he blows a horn, and three loyal newts, ready up their spears and armor. They all line up in front of him, and he points as he starts marching forward with his sword and shield.
And I say, okay, they're the ones that look like they... And am I able to draw on the ground through the dust?
Yeah.
I kneel down and I draw an eyeball. And
they watch eagerly as you draw this crude eye into the ground.
This is the bad guy symbol. Bad guys wear this. And they're dangerous. They've stolen my friend, my family. We gotta stop them.
Yes, family. and they charge forward.
I follow suit.
All right. You see Levi was dragging some of the benches out, and he sees you running off, and he tosses it over to the side. Roxy kind of drags the other one out halfway from the tent and sees Levi sprinting out. And, yeah, you guys pass the tower for Shingu. You see a group of newts, a Levi, Roxy, and a tiefling all run past you.
Oh man.
Would you like to join?
Yes, I would like to join. I keep forgetting I'm muting.
Ah, dummy. You big dummy. Yeah,
You're
you,
a big
of
dummy.
course, you get down the stairs and you catch up with them. And,
You're a dummy.
you're a dummy. Fuck you.
You're a dummy.
You're not the one writing this entire campaign with all these unique twists. You're a dummy.
You're a dummy.
You're like, alright, so like, being a DM for you guys, it's like being a cat owner and buying a cat tree and spending hours to put it together, and the cats just play with the box for like 3 days,
Yes.
completely ignoring the tree. That's what it's like to play D&D with you two.
Oh, thank you. That's such a compliment.
Yeah, I called you pussies.
Oh my god.
Anyways, so Rashingu, you catch up. The newts make it to across the bridge and on that island that you guys were stuck at, and they look back to you, Zelina. Where were the family thieves?
I look over to try to find the bad guys to see where they're at, if they're still over where I last left them.
Roll spot check.
Full spot check. Spot check, spot check, spot check. Spot check.
Alphabetical order.
I know, I'm just trying to... Okay, that's a 9 in total.
Alright, you look around, you don't see them anywhere. You do see a couple glass bottles there with maybe some scorched trash on the hill, but it looks like they're long gone.
Levi, don't hate me. I pick up the bottle.
It's over there. You'd have to walk over there. Like across the lava.
Alright. Can one of you Newt's friends carry... that's where they were. It looks like there's some stuff over there. Let's go find it. We gotta sniff them out.
Like, maybe you guys can literally sniff them out.
I don't think so. I'm just...
Damn.
I just want them to carry me. I asked them if they could carry me over.
Go ahead, ask.
Can someone please swim me across there? I can't really swim in lava.
Yes. It grabs you by like underneath your arms, like a hamster. You know, they kind of pick you up. Yeah, like a cat. Yeah, and they hold you above their head as they carry you across the lava. They get down to their waist. They're 9 feet tall, by the way, and they get down to their waist as you are almost laying on top of their tall, dumb heads. And they set you down on the other side. And then you hear Levi call out, "Do you see anything over there?"
Can I do another search check just to see if
Yeah, this one is a search check since you're actually at their pile of rubble.
I'm trying to see if there's anything that I can use to scry to find their location.
You see a couple bottles that look like they're melting and a pile of scorched trash.
Okay, I got a 15 plus 4, which is a... Wait, is that 9? No, that's spot. Search is different. Search is intelligence. Fudge. It's actually a 17.
Right.
But not the worst.
Yeah. anything that's over here is destroyed by the elements. The bottles are melting, and the trash is completely burnt up. You can see there was someone here, but there's no anything that you can pick up and scry.
Am I able to touch the glass and try to see if I can find a fingerprint that was left?
No, it's melting right now. If you were to touch it, it would burn. It just sucks to be working in such hot temperatures.
Is there any footprints? Or like is there any sweat on the ground?
No, the sweat would have evaporated. Although footprints, you do see a trail of footprints as well as drag marks of something heavy walking into the lava. What? That's... Sorry. Got weird
fine.
text. But yeah. You see a pair of boot prints going into the lava, which makes no sense.
They might be underneath the lava. They might be still here. Oh my god. I put my hand on the ground to their footprints, because I'm gonna try to scribe the footprints.
Alright, since this isn't a physical thing, this is gonna be at a -8.
Okay,
I will allow it though, since this is like a trace of them.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie, every time I do this, I think about Mona's line in Genshin Impact where she says, "Let me scry," when she attacks. I cannot get that out of my head.
God, alright, go for it. Roll it up.
Alright. And you said -8, so...
Yeah. Because this isn't a physical item.
Yeah, one moment please. I'm trying to... Okay. It's intelligence +2. Okay. So altogether I got a 14.
You have fragmented memories of Ophelia setting up some sort of camp at the top of the volcano. The one that's in the center of this cluster of mountains. She's setting up some sort of shrine or work thing, but you don't know if it's actually here or if it's in Frostburn, because you've never been to Frostburn. You don't know where it is. But it looks like she's setting up some sort of camp in some hot place where you can see the sky.
Camp, hot place, sky.
But yet you also feel like the wind is frigid cold, too.
Frozen cold, hot place, can see the sky.
Yeah. It's strange. You also feel fear from the eyes that you're controlling. Like the person that's talking to her feels as though he is fearing for her life just getting his orders.
Or fearing for his life, hearing his orders.
Yeah. This person that you're watching through, they feel afraid. Like absolutely petrified. Like if they fuck up, they're going to get killed.
Alright, so I take a mental note. I'm actually gonna write this down. Sea sky. Hot camp. Cold wind.
Alright.
Ophelia. Shrine. I'm just...
It's not really a shrine, more if it's a summoning circle.
Oh, fuck, it's an alchemist summoning circle.
Yeah. Just trying to create something here. Or somewhere.
Yeah, she's gonna make a dinosaur. Summon circle. see if there's
You'd probably
anything
get
that I
more memories from a proper scry from a proper item, but that's all you got. Fragmented memories of orders being spilled out onto you from Ophelia herself at some strange summoning circle.
So, currently, I'm only getting the memories of stuff right here, but nothing else.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. You don't know if this is past, present, or future. You don't know if this is Highlands or Frostburn or somewhere over the seas.
All I
You don't even know
is
if this is
that
above ground or underground.
I saw the sky, but
You
that
did,
could just mean,
but
like,
you don't remember what the
There's a-
walls looked like around you, or if there were
there's an
any.
opening. There's
There's
like an
at
opening in
least
the
an
sky.
opening. You can look up. You can definitely look up. You feel hot, but the wind is cold. These are some weird details. You're definitely missing the full picture.
I gotta say, I'm very happy that my scry level is 6 and my intelligence is 2, because that canceled the 8 out, and I was able to roll a 14.
Oh man, that's awesome. It was a 16, but yeah.
It was a... What?
You said 16, not 14.
I said 14.
No, you said 16. But it doesn't really matter. That's 2 points. It doesn't change much.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll check it later. You do actually see Garancio crossing the bridge towards where the snake is.
Mm-hmm.
Or where the giant worm was. You see him crossing the bridge towards Levi and Rashingu. Rashingu, you see a big-ass crab approach.
I know this big ass crab.
He knows you.
And we don't know each other very well. And that's not a good thing.
Yeah, you're not really on good terms, but he definitely isn't going to kill you right now. Anyways, he speaks up. Ah, yes. Levi, was it? What are you doing here? The little tiefling said she needed help with something. No, I am actually finishing up business here. I have just about got a plan formulated and I was looking for her. Do you know where her whereabouts are?
He just points.
Levi just kind of looks over to the island and then back to him. Yeah, she's crossed the lava. Why don't you go get her? I think I'll pass. Thank you. Rishingu, I could use your help.
Sure.
Wonderful. We'll wait for the tiefling as well. But I think me and Boromir have a plan for dealing with that worm.
Oh, heck yeah.
Alright, back to Zelina. Zelina, you are woke.
Woke.
I am woke. I am woke.
You're woke.
I'm trying to think about what to do. You know what? I'm debating whether I scribble an I into the ground to be like, I know who you are.
That's if they come back this way.
Right, but they could have dived under the ground.
That is true.
Alright, I carve out an I
With what?
with my nails.
Uh,
No wait. I have softened earth and stone.
oh shit, you do. Yeah. You can totally scoop out some rock and make like the shape of an eye. Just perfectly carve it out with your fingers as you
Yes,
make
I'm
their
gonna-
crudely drawn eye. And you of course scribble it on the ground.
Yes.
And then once you pull your hand out of it, the stone hardens back to how it was. And there's just a pile of rocks next to it. honestly, it looks good.
Alright. Let's hope that this doesn't kill me. I turn over to the fire newt. Just so that we can be like, hey, if you come back here, we know of your existence. And I'm like,
How will you surprise them if they know you're here too?
Well, my smile fades. I'm not a good thinker.
Well, quick, hide it. Put the rocks back in the hole.
Can I?
Do you have another spell slot for it?
Yes.
Go for it. You can take the rocks, clump it back in. It looks a little bit fucked up and disturbed, but it's not as bad as how it was.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely better than giving yourself away.
Right, because they know it's not there, but it doesn't say we know of you. They're just like, someone was here after we were gone.
There you go. You fill up the hole, and the newts are there. Where are the bad guys? The guys that are bad. Where are they?
Zelina starts to cry. I don't know.
Child, do not be sad. We are friendly forces. We will take care of this vile evil. And he wipes your tears away.
I'm gonna start really crying.
You see him reach into his chest piece and he pulls out a pear and he offers it to you.
Oh,
It will be okay. He starts petting your hair lightly. It will be okay, child. And he kind of holds it up to feed it to you through his palm.
I eat the pear from his palm while crying.
You feel him petting your head down, like kind of the back of your head, as you eat this pear out of his palm. Rashingu, you see Zelina starts eating a pear from one of the newts. You're not quite sure where this newt got the pear at all. She's just eating it from his palm and crying, and he's just petting her head. You're not quite sure what the fuck you're watching, but Granchio and Levi are watching it too. Levi just kind of looks over at you. All right, look, it looks like you guys got everything handled. I'm going back up there. I'm going back to the surface.
Handle his craziness?
It's not that I can't. It's more I don't want to.
Exactly.
You handle it. This is your problem now.
Okay.
And remember, you take care of that worm, I'll get you a reward. I got something back at the camp I can probably give you. Granchio, too.
Got it.
And, maybe get her some real food. As he gestures to Selena.
Yeah, of course.
I don't think that's safe for human consumption. I know she's a tiefling, but, like, I don't think they had very much protein.
I mean, it's fruit, but yeah, we should probably get some actual food.
Yeah. Whatever. Anyways. I'll be on the surface if you need me.
Alright.
For real help. Not this.
Look, don't judge a book by its cover. These guys are actually pretty powerful.
Oh no, I understand. I've done research on these newts. A newt's wrath is nothing to look down at. There's old tombs and stories of how they used to enslave people. They're like warriors. Full-blooded, fledged out, like warriors. Once they're on the warpath, they're not something you can easily shake off. So,
Fight
yeah.
until death.
And one is currently comforting a crying Zelina.
Oh, yeah, they definitely seem to mellow out these days. Maybe it was a change of leadership?
Maybe.
Or maybe it's
Maybe
just
me-
because Selena's a lovable girl.
That too. Maybe Selena just brings out the best in people.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Anyways, back to Selena. You have finished the pair.
Thank you, I say.
You're welcome. Let us go back to your friends. There's not much here for us anymore. And he picks you up over his head, and he walks across the lava. And then he sets you down on the other side with everybody else. You notice Levi and Roxy are walking away.
I guess they have something better to do that involves not waiting for me.
Hey, Zelina. Or, hey, Zelina. You hear Granchio speak up, his gentlemanly crab self. Yes. I have a plan to deal with that worm. Would you be willing to part with the newts and join me this evening?
Yes.
Me and Boromir have been planning a trap for so long.
All right. We've been out for a week.
Yes, I was wondering where you were. I was hoping you would help out. What happened to you? He begins to walk, assuming you're going to follow after. Same with you, Rashingu.
Yes. I go over, or first I talk to him and it was like, thank you for helping us. We're gonna stop the earthquakes now.
In the
Oh, you're saying that to the newts?
yes. That's one I'm
Yes. Finally, the rocks will shake no more.
But thank you for your help. I'm sorry that we couldn't find them.
It is okay. You did your best. Now go. Your Krabby needs you.
Alright.
I go with the crab man.
Okay, I'm coming.
Of course.
Yep.
Did he
Meet
just
more. Yeah.
call him Krabby?
Yes.
Yes. Your crabby needs you. I love it.
Hey, there we go.
Alright. Rashingu, are you following Granchio?
Yes, I am.
Awesome. He leads you guys back to the worm. Looking at the map, I forgot to put a bridge there, but there's a bridge to the hole. It's a newer one. It's made out of it's made out of a shinier metal than the other bridges. It's like brass or something.
So we're trying to head to the very top of the picture.
Yeah, top of the picture where that white line is. There's a hole, big ass hole where the worm is. It's not all up to scale. It's a very rough estimate since it's MS Paint.
Yeah.
But
get it.
the idea's there essentially.
Yeah. Hey, Granchio.
Yes.
We saw more watchers. That's why I was over there.
One problem at a time, Selena. We'll take care of them when we can. But right now, the worm is destroying the land.
True.
Soon, the ground will not be safe enough to walk upon.
Right. We gotta save ourselves before we can save other people.
That's right.
Still sucks. Still sucks, still.
Yeah. Watchers.
Anyways,
We can't get enough of those bastards, can we?
So they're called Watchers.
Band of
That's-
necromancers.
Okay, that makes sense.
I would love to
Yes.
get word in edgewise, Selena says. Trying to wall in self-pity.
Fine, if you would like to talk about them, then you can.
I'm just saying that's twice I wasn't able to find him. maybe 3 times.
They seem to be a step ahead every time.
Well, you know what? I'm not completely left in the dark, Zelina says.
Immediately, like, out of nowhere, it's like, they're collecting bones. I think they're trying to bring to life something that's big and dead. Maybe a dinosaur. I've heard about them in my kid's book. I say, it looks very
No, I'm gonna say there are no logs on dinosaurs in my world.
They might have bones of a dragon.
Alright, that'll work.
That's my guess, because the bones are in the lava. And I'm guessing that some dragons are lava-proof.
Hmm.
Am I right?
They might be trying to get a dragon to kill everyone.
I'm not sure. I've never met a dragon before in my time.
Dragon seems like
I know, but
too
aren't their
much work.
bones big?
I say as I exaggerate.
Their
my
bones
arms.
can be big, yes.
But they can also be pretty
Whatever
small.
is in there, I apply the lava. It's big. They're gonna bring a big bone beast to life
Well,
for nefarious deeds.
let's hope we take care of it after we take care of the worm. Let's hope we have enough
Maybe-
time for it, at least.
What if we befriend the worm and the worm kills whatever they're trying to resurrect?
I
Starts
don't
eating
think
it.
befriending the worm will work this time. Sorry, Zelina.
Right, it would be too much of a danger for everything.
And it's also destroying the land. Even if it didn't hurt us, it's still hurting everyone else here.
That's what I was trying to say.
Aren't you a druid? I figured you'd see this as more of an urgency. Land over people.
Well, that kind of mindset's probably gonna lead to my demise in 20 years. So I'm really thinking about this.
Listen,
Shingo just pats her back.
nothing's gonna kill you in 20 years. He stops. You guys are in the tunnel's entrance now. But he stops and he looks at you. He kneels down to you. Look at me, Zelina. I want you to look into my eyes. My kind of fucked up crab eyes. And I want you to see the truth in my words. The only thing that's going to kill you is your fear and your doubt. So what? Some big blue ogre in a mountain said you're gonna die in 20 years. Some fairy in your nightmares said you're gonna die in 20 years. These are your own thoughts you fabricated. Nothing's gonna kill you as long as I am here. I'm gonna take good care of you, kid. We're gonna go ahead and figure out that flower problem you had. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take care of them watchers. Every single last one of them necromancer bastards. They're all going down.
They're all going
Right
down
after we
now.
take care of this fucking worm.
Alright, Zelina's getting pumped.
He stands up and brushes himself off. Which way was in?
There. I point in. And
You guys are in the tunnel, so it's kind of tricky to discern your way. But he kind of looks both ways before holding an arm up and pointing down and starts walking that way. Right, that way. He starts walking, and you do see Boromir setting up a sort of like trap, a bunch of barrels lining the entrance of this tunnel here.
Awesome. I'm gonna mute myself just for a little bit, but I'm still listening.
All right.
Little determined Zelina.
Boromir, I have returned. Won't you tell them of our plan? Aye. So, what we're going to do is we're going to line this cave with enough powder kegs to blow it all sky high. We're gonna wait for that damn worm to pass through here to turn it inside out. Any questions?
No, it seems pretty straightforward.
Aye, it's the best form of planning. So we're gonna have to ask y'all to go deeper into the caves. Make sure you check the bombs for us. I'll finish setting them up down here, and then I'll meet you back halfway.
Sounds like a deal. I say.
Wonderful. Wonderful, yes.
Will these bombs, like, not cause... I just want to make sure that these explodey bombs will not cause as much damage to the Earth as the worm has already done to it.
Well, me and Boromir were talking about that, actually. This may end up being very destructive, but
You know
a
what, in
little
the long
destruction to stop more destruction is worth it in the long term.
run- Exactly. I'm not gonna question it. It's been a weird week that's felt like a few minutes. Alright, I'm going into the cave now.
Rishingu, are you following?
Yes.
Of course, and Granchio is too. You guys wander down this cave for a while looking at all the kegs. You wander for about like a good 15-20 minutes before you start feeling quakes.
Selena starts hyperventilating, but then she turns into determination.
Granchio starts to look a little bit more concerned as he kind of just taps your shoulder. Oh, we should probably get out of this tunnel.
Okay.
He turns around and starts walking. The quakes start getting worse and worse.
I don't think we have time to get out, I say to Granchio. I prepare my staff for battle. We're gonna either have to dig our way through the side, but we can't outrun the worm.
Maybe digging will work. He starts readying his claw. The quakes are getting stronger and stronger before they become a more consistent thing, as you can hear the rocks getting crushed around it. Granchio's doing his best to scoop out as much dirt as he can before getting about as much of a hole that would fit Zelena's head. He starts crushing the dirt through with his claw. And then he sees the worm. You guys can see it. It's actually moving really quickly. Do you guys run?
We won't be able to outrun the worm. I go to Granchio, let's kill it from the inside. Or should we kill it from the inside, I say.
Granchio kind of grabs you and hugs you as he jumps backwards towards the worm. Rishingu, what do you do?
I follow them.
Of course, you jump through as well. You are not a giant crab, so you make more headway and more distance. Zelena, you can't really see anything. It's all covered in shell. But you can feel the impact of several hard things hitting Granchio.
Oh no. Oh no.
As you feel yourself get tossed out into the kind of inside of its mouth. And when you look up, you hear Granchio screaming as he is getting crunched up by this worm. And all that's left is his digging claw as it falls down in front of you. As you can see, he is getting violently crunched up. And you would not have been able to make the jump on your own without him getting you through.
He sacrificed. Oh no. I killed Granchio.
I mean, it didn't really seem like there's any other way out. Rishingu made it because they had this sort of expertise of jumping around and maneuvering themselves like this, but you would have never made that jump.
Oh no. Is there any way to bash the teeth in from behind with Granchio's claw?
You could, but at this point it's too late. There's not much left of him.
Granchio died. Granchio fucking died.
Roshingu is just standing there in complete and utter shock of what he just witnessed.
Zelena sees in anger as she picks up the claw. She can't even speak, she's so angry. And she makes her way deeper into the worm as she's trying to find some place to start tearing up crap. It's about to go down.
Alright. And on this note, I'd like to draw the game to a close. It's 5 hours. It's 5 hours. It's been 5 hours, you dummy.
I want you to know, I put myself on mute and I threw my headset.
God.
I threw it.
No, I probably would have died even if Granchio didn't do that. I would have been dead.
Yeah, you don't have the sick yumps. Granchio really doesn't either.
Yumps, but
Granchio doesn't really have them either.
What am I supposed to do about my I don't even remember the word.
About your clan?
Yeah, my clan.
Well, you're gonna have to find another way in.
Oh, God.
Oh, my
Yeah.
goodness.
Oh, well, good luck. Alright, real quick. Yoon Bahrain Ting. I'm assuming that's you, Yoon.
Yep.
Thank you. As well as Sarah, Crazy, and Sovine. And as well as another TTV viewer, Deathbeat, Go With Them, Small Streamers DC server. Thank you all for joining in, and anybody else who has tuned in. This was a stream I've been anticipating. I've been needing to do this. But now it's been done. Now it's been done.
I hope you know Crazy is looking at me like, what the fuck happened?
Oh, man. Now, the next mission, you're going to go through the segment of the worm where you're going to cut it open. And then after that, it will be the merge. The special merge that I've been talking about for so goddamn long. Nobody call off game anymore.
Sorry.
No matter what happens on Friday, I'm going to be ready. I could be dying of balls cancer or whatever. Right? I could have balls cancer, but I'm gonna be ready.
Yeah, but I have a schedule now.
Oh, you do? Okay. We'll do it Saturday if that's better.
Yeah, it's
All
because
right.
every other week, I've talked about this, I think. Every other week, I'll be going to my dad's.
Oh, you are? Fucker. Okay.
I know, but hey, at least we've got it scheduled.
Okay. Are you gonna be free on Sunday?
Yeah, I should be free on Sunday.
Alright. Sarah, do you think you'll be good on Sunday?
Yep, I'll be good.
Alright, I'll try to get ready. I might sleep a little bit early and I'll try to be ready for Sunday. Until then, I will see you guys next week. And for the stream, I might do something tomorrow, maybe. I might do more Bloodstained, because I learned there's a bunch of more endings in that. That is if I can find the time for it, maybe. If not, I'll just record it and then post it up with the VOD. I don't know. I'll figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. I might just make tomorrow a busy day and do chores. I've been needing one of those.
And you know what? This might turn Zelina into a barbarian.
Sorry for the giant cock-shaped cliffhanger. But we are closing the stream. This has been fun, and I'll see you next week.